Alrighty, starting soon.
I am now on my live screen so people can see me.
I am now on my thing.
I feel like my ad thing is broken because I just ran a 3-minute ad at the very beginning in order to keep it from running ads for a while, and now it's trying to run an ad after like 3 more minutes.
Oof. I'm hoping that the music in this game is fine. It probably is. You know?
Yeah, I'm hoping.
If not,
I
we'll
should
just pick. We'll learn.
turn my Spotify off.
Tactical grids.
You know what? We're gonna do. We're gonna do quiet.
Do we want the tutorial to be extensive so that we know what the fuck we're doing?
Probably a good idea.
Alrighty, difficulty. We can have normal, hard, custom,
Probably normal, just so we're not fucking shit up real bad.
narrative, easy, or just normal.
Okay, so visual style. Default is recommended. This can also be customized in the settings menu. Perfect. I don't want to mess with that. Character creation. Difficulty for your playthrough. Difficulty can be changed during play. Perfect. So do we want narrative, easy, normal, or hard? Pick one. I'd prefer not to do hard on my first playthrough.
Yeah, I'm fine with easy, normal, or narrative. Do you? I normally would go for a harder difficulty, but I also know that you're more. Since this is a collaborative one.
I would like to point out that normally I play on normal for most games that I start. However, I have never seen this game, so I don't know what kind of game it is, and I don't think I've ever played a text-based RPG before.
I don't think it's text-based RPG. You ever see like Fire Emblem?
No.
Okay, play the combat grid,
Ow,
it's
fuck.
not text-based, but if you want it to be easy, I'm fine with playing easy. Just
You know what, fuck it. Normal. We're jumping in the deep end.
alrighty, audio. Let's see, music and sound effects. We want it normal.
I turned mine down, I think. Like, I turned mine down to, okay, gotta select a class, I guess. That's cool, bro. What class are we looking at?
One moment, I'm crit filter. Oh wait, the filters are awesome.
The filters are awesome.
Yeah, like there's CRT filters, like the broken black and white, old TV, mini CRT TV, the kitchen TV,
Oh,
an
Jesus.
arcade screen, a high end, the classic, soft, and then just normal. We'll just have it for normal for now. Difficulty, that.
I was like, what are you even on? Because I'm literally on new game and it's like difficulty, choose your difficulty. And then it's class, select a class to play.
Oh, I've been good scrolling to the other stuff. Let's see. Battle. Let's see what the options are. So, starting with Arms Master, a warrior type. Are the warrior that does not have special feet. Uh,
Instead, the Arms
Specialized
Master
feat
has access
tree
to all the
instead.
combat-centered feat trees, and they start with extra development points to represent their martial expertise. The main attribute for this class is strength.
The starting DP is 11 HP. divided by level plus 5 HP plus per level is plus 5, and magic is plus 0.
Okay.
May use any armor. May use all weapons of type blade, axe, club, and bow. The bard is a rogue type because the rogues
Decent combat skills and high maneuverability with the use of arcane magic. The main attribute for this class is presence. Starting DP is 7, HP per level is 3, magic per level is 3.
they can
May
wear light armor.
May use light and
Use
medium
it-
weapons of type blade, axe, club, and bow.
Battle Magos. The Battle Magos is a Magos
Is that
specializing in the
Magos or
destructive spell.
Magus?
I go with Magos. It just sounds fancier. Magos.
Fair enough. Sounds Spanish when you say it.
It's
Specializing in the
Magos.
destructive spells of the fire magic school. Unlike other magi, they also get access to a few basic combat-related feats and may wear light armor. The main attribute for this class is intellect, with a starting DP of 7. HP per level is plus 2. Magic per level is plus 4. May wear light armor, may use light weapons of type blade, club, and bow.
The champion is a cleric type. Champion is a cleric who excels in the use of blades and armor while still having limited divine spellcasting abilities.
This is
I imagine
literally
this is
just D&D. Got it.
paladin.
Okay. I can
Yeah.
read all this. This is fine. Okay, so 7 plus 4 plus 4. Okay.
Is all any armor and all weapons of blade and club.
Okay.
Guild Magos is spellcaster who can develop all the different arcane spell schools fully. This comes at the cost of having absolutely no combat-related feats. They specialize in intellect with starting DP is of 11. Same as the Arms Master, actually.
Yeah. But they only
Impressive.
get plus 2 HP per level and plus 4 magic per level.
Yeah, and they can't wear any armor.
Correct, and they can only use light weapons of blade, club, or bow.
The Hierophant is a cleric who can of all the different divine spell schools fully. This comes at the cost of having absolutely no combat-related feats. This
So it's the
main
Guild
attribute is
Magus
presence.
with divine spells instead of arcane spells. And some minor differences. Instead of a plus 2, it's a plus 4. And instead of a plus whatever, it's plus 3.
But they can also wear light armor
Yeah.
and can use the medium club weapons.
Mm. Yeah.
The Hospitaller, I imagine this is the healer.
Is a cleric who serves as a frontline healer. While armed and armored, they can stand their ground against overwhelming foes whilst also getting access to the highest tiers of the body magic school. The main attribute for this class is presence. Starting DP of 7, HP per level is plus 4, magic per level is plus 3. May use any armor, may use light and medium weapons of type club.
That sounds pretty good.
It does.
Officer
Officer.
is a war. I'll read this one.
Okay.
The officer is a skilled warrior who serves as a force multiplier through their tactical skills, issuing orders across the battlefield. They vastly improve the performance of their fellow party members. Main attribute of this class is strength. Starting DP is 7, with HP per level of plus 5, magic per level of plus 0. They may use any weapon. They may use all weapons of blade, axe, club, and bow. They may use any armor. The Ranger is a warrior type, specializing in the ranged combat with access to limited nature magic. Main attribute is presence, with starting DP of 7, HP plus 5, magic plus 2. May use any armor, all weapon types of blade, axe, club, and bow. Thief, the thief archetype. Also, Happy New Year, Sandy.
Hi, Infinity.
How's everyone? Who just starts to set up defensive backstab attacks, devastating backstab attacks. HP plus 3, DP is 7. Their main attribute is agility. They wear light armor. They use light and medium weapons of any type: blade, axe, club, and bow.
Okay, well, we have to pick a class, and Infinity
Yeah.
redeemed sing mode, so we have to sing.
Oh, it's just the way it goes. Which way should the wind blow when we choose? This class of ours will be our first taste, and I wonder which taste it should be. Are we a martial
Oh
prowess
no! Oh no!
issuing commands from
Finway!
forward or battle around?
Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, you want chips? Okay. Here you go, baby. You have chips.
We cannot curse, but we can still sing, and we'll tell you our thoughts. Are we an arms master or a bard? Are we battle makers or champions? Are we the guild makers or hierophant, the hospitaller, or the officer? The ranger and thief are both options as well, but I just can't choose myself. I'm paralyzed as I stare into the eyes. I can't decide which one to choose. What? No lyrics from you?
I don't even know where to jump in, guy. Like, you were doing great.
Well, I have to sing again because of the fact that we broke the rule and we have to sing again. 5 minutes on the clock. I bamboozled you.
Infinity's teaching me many things, and I just don't know what to do. Maybe we should go with Bard as we're singing lots of weird tunes.
Let's let the chat decide and we'll let them see side with a bit of a vote. I'll set it up myself on my end and you can too. We'll just open up my view on the phone and we'll ask them which one to do.
There's so many options, I wish I didn't have to type this much.
But it's just the pop that we must do. Champion, it's a mighty power indeed. But it's just the one we chose to do. Hierophant, mighty being indeed.
We have a problem. Unless I'm just not seeing an option for it.
You hit start.
No,
What is your problem?
I don't seem to have enough slots for options.
You should have 10, and that's how many we got. You just need to write them all down.
Nope. I
I
have
hope my
5.
dad is paying attention and votes for something.
I only have 5 slots. How do you get 10?
That's weird. I have 10 that I was able to put up. Let me do that to you, and I'll do that real fast.
Are you doing a poll or a prediction?
A prediction.
Oh, I was doing a poll.
Okay, we're gonna just have to wait until we figured this out because apparently you can't keep singing.
No. I am very bad at singing on the spot. Like, my brain is not here today. And I feel bad, but
Well,
also Finn can refund himself, so I'm not that mad about it.
and I just keep giving more singing.
Mm-hmm.
Stop being sad.
Rolls the manager. Infinity gets. Hold on. Gotta do this the right way. Pop up. That's the thing. Oh. Yes, that's the one I want. Thank you.
I mean, this would probably be the a decent choice if we want to play it safe for a first player.
What
Chad?
was your thing you got?
No one answered on mine.
Oh, okay. I didn't end up sending mine out because I didn't have enough slots. Finn! I want you to pick a class!
Pick a class for us.
Also, yes, you are lead mod. On both your accounts.
Pick one of the classes that are available.
Bard it is. We're doing bards.
We're bards.
Select a background for your character.
Let's see. Well,
All right, Finn, give me a background. Any of the backgrounds that are here. If you would like, I can read them off.
entertainers.
Entertainer would probably fit with the whole singing theme since we're doing that today.
Yeah. Gilder.
Vagabond! Sorry.
I'm no vagabond. I mean, Smiley might be.
We have Acolyte, Courtier. Aha! I can be a courtier. I'm really bad at kissing ass, though.
What's a courtier?
Your time spent kissing noble arses has made you a master of navigating the cutthroat politics of the Imperial Lay Courts. +1 awareness and +1 diplomacy. I don't really need to be a criminal because I don't really think I need stealth and thievery, but maybe. We'll come back to that. Diplomacy and thievery, maybe, for entertainer. Ooh, ex-legionary gives us an extra 30 pounds of carrying bonus.
Yeah.
Builder gives us crafting and diplomacy. Laborer gives us toughness. Monastic gives us healing and lore.
Yeah, which wouldn't
Noble
be
gives us
terrible.
diplomacy and lore. Nomad is 25% fire damage resistance. Sailor gives us athletic and crafting.
I run in your vein.
A sellsword, whatever the hell that is, gives us athletics and vitality. Ooh,
Yeah.
snake cultist gives us 100% poison resistance.
I'm trying to remember what the what I'm gonna quickly.
I don't even know what For the King 2 is. So, yay.
Oh, I remember For the King. For the King is great.
Okay.
But
Street Rat gives us 2 initiative and a thievery. Thug gives us 1 extra club damage bonus. Vagabond is crafting and survival, and Wildling gives us 1 stealth and 1 survival. Anyway, Finn, can you help me out here? I need a background.
yeah. Swoon, which background do we have?
Yeah. We are playing the same game separately, so we're choosing the same character types. So we will both be a bard, and you will choose what the background of said bard will be, and then we will go on to attributes after that. So,
Yeah, and once we have the characters the same, then we get to start playing differently.
correct.
We have to start
Rat
the
battling,
same.
I imagine, would be the entertainer. What are you saying yes for? Is that what you want? Yeah, I imagine that, because honestly... Okay, so entertainer it is.
Alrighty.
Distribute points to your primary attributes and skills. These go a long way towards defining your character mechanically. Okay, so.
We probably want at least 2 points in a presence.
Mm-hmm. Because that's our that's our main thing we use, yeah.
Agility takes like thievery and stealth and stuff. Fortitude, vitality, and survival, and I imagine how much damage we can take.
Okay. So let's start with the basics. Fortitude is definitely gonna be our like our health.
Yeah. So at least 1 point in there.
Yeah. Strength is going to be our carry capacity.
So you say we're gonna want 1 in there?
Maybe. We'll figure it out in a second. Intellect, do we want to be stupid or smart?
I mean, I think we're already kind of stupid by default, right?
I think so.
I think we at least put 2 points into presence.
Okay.
We might want to have 1 in agility.
So agility is our dexterity and hand-eye coordination and things. So yeah, might be good to do that.
Yeah.
Fortitude describes how tough and resilient a character is. Intellect is mental acuity, recall, and analytical skills.
We have 1 point. We can either put it again into presence, intellect, strength, or one of the others.
So strength is a measure of character's brawn and physical power, which goes into our melee damage and things like that. So
It says we need massive presence.
okay, so are we just putting it into a presence? Putting our last point in presence?
I guess we're a heavy presence build.
A character's ability
Yeah.
to read and react to the surrounding environment and people. Perfect. So what other skills do we want? because we've got quite a bit in awareness, diplomacy, healing, and thievery.
We want at least one in lore, I'd say.
Okay.
One athletics.
All right.
Um.
Put one into survival so we can actually manage to stay alive by eating.
Sure.
Survival is used to forage for food, navigate difficult overland terrain, and also determines a character's general knowledge of nature.
We have high diplomacy if we want to stack that even more, and because I imagine that this character isn't going to be a fighter; they're going to be more the master of words.
Yeah.
So, another point in diplomacy.
All right, we got 2 points left, according to my count.
Yeah, same here.
Did we want to put another point into awareness so we can see all of the small details and hidden things?
Yes, Eminem's pretty good at pointing that stuff out.
Okay. And then one more point, so...
Maybe lore or diplomacy, I think.
Let's do it in lore. Because that's a general knowledge skill.
Okay, let's see. We could have lightweight weapon initiate.
These are the feats derived from your class. Distribute your development points in them to gain benefits and new abilities. Okay, so let's see.
Probably want to have the
light weapons
Bardic Initiate and Bardic Spellcasting.
Oh. How do I... Jesus Christ. I didn't want to put ranks in it. Like, how many ranks do I have to put in? Just one in order to open up the next one?
Yeah, I'd say we at least open up the Bardic Spellcasting and Bardic Initiate.
Okay.
I'm
gonna be honest, I was like, what do you mean Bardic
Bardic
Initiate? Because do you want the Bardic Magic Initiate, which is under Bardic Spellcasting, or do you want both these two lines here? Like the two trees?
Both. Both these two lines. We get a bonus in our diplomacy now. We have access to at least tier 1 magic.
Mm-hmm. We still have 4 rank points left to use as well.
Yeah. We could use it to tradecraft and learn about the Survivor Initiate to increase light armor usage. If you want.
Okay, so tradecraft and the light weapons initiate one? Or am I missing something?
Survivor one. Oh, wait. We need to unlock tier 1, so we'd have to invest 3 levels. Jeez. And we'll at least have 1 in tradecraft. If we want to increase attunement by being a bard expert level 1. And I think maybe we just dump our last 2 into one into light weapon initiate and then the last one into bardic magic. Or both into bardic magic.
Okay, so what I have so far is the tradecraft, the light weapons initiate, the bardic spellcasting, the bard initiate, bardic magic initiate, and bard expert. Those are the ones I have points in.
Alrighty,
so
you
I have 1
1
point left. Yes.
Alrighty, match you there. I think we either go from Bard Magic Initiate and hope for the best, or we could go Light Weapons Expert for a piercing damage.
Let's go with Bardic Magic Initiate.
Alrighty, so we're almost able to use Bardic Magic.
Yeah.
Do we want to be a male or female?
Does that one really matter?
No, not really. I don't imagine, but I figure I can ask.
I love that the small portrait is beard or no beard. I'm gonna go with no beard. So female on my end.
Alrighty. Now to figure out which one of these characters looks the most like Eminem. I think number 10.
I mean, 13 looks interesting enough.
We're about to make this character Eminem, so
That's fair. I haven't seen Eminem in years though, so I don't know shit. Okay, so I have changed it back to male. We're on portrait 10. God. Okay then. Gonna stick with style 9. Facial hair, we're going with.
I was gonna go with I'm gonna go with portrait 10. I think feels the most Slim Shady.
Yeah, that's what I went with.
Yeah.
So I have male, portrait 10, style 9 for hairstyle. Facial hair, I have it style 10 currently. Hair color, I say we leave it.
Yeah. Yeah. Skin
On
color.
hair color 8. Skin tone, we have it on color 1 currently.
Yeah, it's only one other color, so 1.
Okay, and main color is the shirt.
I believe he wore black shirts.
So color 1.
So I was gonna go with color 3.
Oh, color 3 works. We can do color 3. Secondary color. Currently color 14, that is the pants.
Yeah, cause color 3 looks like it's more like a leather, black leather, you know.
Gotcha.
And he definitely wore like black leather shirts.
Totally. What color pants are we going with?
We could go for the pants to match, or
Like, if we're going for pants to match, that's fine. I just need to know what color we're going with.
I'm thinking either that or red maybe.
We'll just go with to match, so it'd be color 3 again.
Okay.
And then the third color is the cape. So, could also go with color 3, but then everything kind of blends together.
Yeah. I suppose green could work.
So, color 10.
Color 11.
Okay.
But
That is very
color
bright
10
green. Color 10
color
was just
10
the
also
first
work.
green that I came up to, so I was like, ah, yes, the words.
Either one works.
Okay, so color 11, because that's what you said.
I'm double checking some outfits of his.
Oh, okay.
He wore some blue hoodies, so maybe more of a light blue.
In which case we go with 12, maybe?
Yeah, I think that can work.
Okay. If we are done, then we can hit continue.
Uh, M. Prologue. On the wine dark raging sea of outer isles, a lone caravel struggles against the winds and waves towards the accursed isle of Idra. The moan of creaking timber and the ting of preserved fish. Your eyes slowly adjust to the darkness of the ship's dimly lit hold. Your heart, suddenly something strikes the hull of the ship, rocks violently. Your heart begins to pound and you feel not unease grows in your stomach. Are we well rested and ready to go?
I'm gonna go with number 2.
Is this where we can deviate, or are we going to start? Is it still just starting?
I mean, we could probably deviate at this point.
I was meditating on how to diss someone.
Anyway.
The cursor allowed to make a yellow outline appear. Damn it.
Okay, you get to your feet and become aware of agitated voices shouting up on deck something is not right. You should make your way up top and get a bearing on the situation. The answer is to be on your way. Okay. A desk with maritime navigation map. The map is labeled the Outer Isles, and a course is drawn towards the island named Idra. Perfect. Good thing I know very little about anything happening here. Yay! I now know things about left clicking.
It has been locked from the outside, doesn't bolt. Perhaps you should flip the lock with a thin blade or something to smash it. Select an item to examine it. Tap an item to move. And flat.
Okay. Listen, I'm trying to do things. Perfect. Okay.
Up and continue. Really make out cry from the deck above. You should make haste.
Oh, right. Right clicking. I'm so confused. I'm like, how do I get out of this room? Apparently, I just don't. Because it is straight up just telling me, you cannot do things.
If that is, you nearly avoid stepping on a rusty red puddle. Scent of blood
Okay.
fills your nostrils as you look around.
Oh,
Dim light.
it's E.
You're on
Of course, I'm
someone or
hitting the wrong
something
buttons.
hot to the life here.
Yay!
Well, when the thought hits you, a hiss from the shadows. You squint towards the shadow as a hunched, pharaoh-looking form slowly slinks forward. Tiny, disgustingly human-like hands, yellow fangs, and a grotesquely dexterous pink tail leaves no doubt the creature's of rodent nature. Though it emerges from the shadows, it becomes abundantly clear that what may have started life as a common ship rat has now grown something that has no right to exist. And an abomination lunges at you.
Perfect. In combat, characters act in order of initiative. You can view the initiative order by using the initiative widget on the left side of the screen. Good to know.
Because the name will make that character outline flash in the battlefield. And then the lower right represents the character's action points. While pips represents movement points. Pips represent attacks. You can move a number of tiles each combat equal to your movement points and attacks.
For spending attacks to move means you won't be able to attack that turn. This is a good way of moving extra far. Performing an attack will clear out all remaining movement points. In other words, attacking will end the character's turn in most cases.
A shift in combat to bring up a tactical overlay and make it easier to see the exact points of the character in the underlying grid.
In the settings menu, you can toggle the tactical overlay to be always on during the player's turn. Death or glory. Deploy my party. Of course. Yes. Okay.
Ouch. This damn rat. It couldn't kill me, but it tried.
Yeah, this thing is definitely trying. Thank you, Jesus. Gained 100 XP.
Potatoes.
What do I get? Oh, I get rat tails. Look at me go.
You're
Looting
getting
all of
disease
that.
from your fight with the rats. You may see the condition affect you by opening the character sheet. Click your portrait or press C to do so. A negative. Conditions can often be cured by magic or rest. This disease can be cured by a potion. Pick up and equip the lantern to search the area.
Heck yeah. Picked up a lantern. Equipped a lantern. What do I have here? Ooh, restores a tune. Leather armor. And a steel helmet.
Yeah, I put that on earlier.
Yeah, I didn't. Mostly because I just got that stuff.
Oh, I was looting immediately. I'll be honest.
What is my current, oh, shit. Let's see.
I suppose I should consume the potion.
The one of vitality, is that what we're talking about?
The one that heals you. That one that'll cure the disease.
Oh.
Oh, I'm sorry you're feeling sick, Ravenlock. Good night. Rest well. You emerge onto the ship's lower deck. As your eyes adjust to this darkness, become aware of a hulking figure standing in the shadow. Eminem here at last, growled the rough voice. Or should I lunge and attack?
Sorry, I was in the process of equipping things.
It's rolling. Where the tides have you been? Below deck. Our landing, why? And in sight, but the damn guild refused to land. They want to turn back. If we turn back, we lose a shot at the girl. And no one gets paid. Listen here, I know our boys better than most. We've hired them to go to Idra and kill. If we don't pay them, things go bad quickly. But the sailors are bloody terrified. They're claiming something is hunting us.
Let's go for all the good it'll do. Wait, there are a few sailors up ahead, rattled as a pair of rabbits.
We're not here to make friends. If I pass them, two doors ahead. Take the left, and we should be able to sneak
What,
past them
buddy?
without trouble. Else I should know. Not
Oh,
this
is Steve
bloody
over
boat.
there? Okay. Take the left door ahead and spare some. Da 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 da. Perfect.
The attributes. Alrighty.
From above, agitated shouts can be heard. Yay! We have another person in the party. Current leader's attributes are used for
Let's see.
tests outside combat, such as
What is he? He's an arms master.
familiarize yourself with the attributes and abilities of your party members and have the right character take the lead depending on the circumstances. When a new member joins the party, they level up to your current level.
Oh, we're not. None of us. Neither of us are stealthy. Fuck.
We're fucked.
Let's sneak around. How? How would we sneak around?
No, we don't. Okay, let's not run into shit. That'd be great.
I'm currently mapping out
Okay.
his feet.
Cool. Okay. Yay. Armor makes it harder to stay hidden. Well, no shit. You're making clanking noises. Who's not gonna look for the clanky dude? Okay. I'm over here like, how do I even get to that menu? Because I have no fucking idea. Apparently I just left click. Cool.
Another meal, salt fish, and salt potatoes, and Perklin.
Jesus, he
Yeah,
has
right.
ranks to distribute? Fucking 11 of them?
Yeah.
Hot damn.
Alrighty. Stare at you wide-eyed and terrified. Them dead emperors, it's coming for us. It whispers to me. Draws a weapon, shaking hands. Calm yourselves. You're guild sailors. And stop dead in their tracks, being shocked back to their momentary lapse of sanity by your words. Hair blink towards you for a moment of decision, and then stumble. Tumble that seems to be taking place there. Tumult.
Find spells and abilities. Gotta go.
Aha, I unlocked it first try. A masterwork sword.
I was like, what are you talking about?
Emerge onto the ship deck. Two groups of men facing each other, weapons drawn. Shakes violently. Mr. Din Storm, they're
Oh shit, apparently I
they're gonna-
managed to succeed with the dude that wasn't meant to succeed.
Yeah, same. We're both bumbling morons.
It was a matter of, yes, I need to go back to my character being the dude in charge. And then it was like, oh shit. I did not mean for that guy to be the one talking.
And the leader of the mercenaries you hired turn their attention to you. They look ready to use weapons in their hands.
With weapons drawn, the
Alrighty.
ship shakes violently in the
shit.
grip of a storm as lightning tears across the sky. Amidst the din of the storm, their frantic arguments, you bellow for their attention to the assembled crewmen and mercenaries. Both the ship's captain and the leader of the mercenaries you hired, a coarse
There's
man
no
named
dark eyes
Estavo,
to you,
turn their
but keep
attention
the
to
blade
you. They
fixed
look
on
ready
the
to use the unsheathed weapons in their hands at the slightest
fire blood to
provocation.
men. Handle this. Mod switches life.
Okay, going with the mercenary leader.
Blizzard face.
Flicks
A
his dark
one
eyes
rich
to you,
noble
keeps his blade
girl.
fixed on the desperate captain there. And he's known as...
Find more sailors. Why have we not dropped anchor? In dire stock sea stores, we cannot approach without risking the ire of the horde. Not but glimpses my men have seen the shadow of something dark in the water. Docking as nothing natural moves like that.
My men have seen the shadow. Estavo glares murderously at the captain.
You renege on a deal based on a glimpse. Because we're seasoned sailors. We do not balk at shadow. Need to be alive to rescue the girl you speak of.
Foolish superstition, take us in now. Something changes in the captain's expression. He stands tall. I will not order my ship and my men to certain doom. We shall not get any closer to the coast while I have command.
He spells out for you, sea dog. We are contracted to rescue the girl. If you do not get us to the shore, we will gut you for free.
Alright, gotta roll the dice. Heck yeah, rolling the dice.
Let's
Captain's eyes split
gamble.
between you and Estavo's murder
Our
squad, and he
plus
shakes his
7
blade
is
and
just
speaks softly.
demolishing these.
His voice barely audible over the snapping sails. So be it. May the deep have mercy. You gain 300 experience. Fuck yeah, I do.
Oh God!
What are you gonna do?
Wait.
Wow. Brain just gone. Finn, what are you gonna do next time you stream?
Before terror sets in, you wonder what Osama must be thinking. Just looms over him. Well, height the tentacles curl inward, smash into the sub piece. You're straight to the deck. Others snap the mast like they were matchsticks. They're frozen in place.
Oh damn.
A haze of splintering wood and panic screams. You notice Rollin throws himself out of the way of the tentacles, but begins to fall overboard as the ship lurches forward.
Ooh, that's fun. I don't know what that
Go to
is, but that
Rollins'
sounds
aid.
fun.
Dash towards the ship's fractured rail, dodging holes in the deck. Wounded men built siege you for help. On hangs by one arm from the side of the ship. Try to grab him. You lunge for Rollins' arm, but he loses his grip and your fingers close. Then by an inch, falls wordlessly downward. As he's swallowed by the raging sea, the ship is listing fatally. You see the great tentacles high above. Abandoned ship! You jump, you hear terrible rending of wood given to flesh.
The impact of the water winds you. The waves pummel you down. The currents beseech you to go deeper, even deeper, ever deeper. Sorry, that R looked like an N to me apparently.
Hey. Glug, 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 glug. Gurgle, gurgle.
Gurgle,
Glug, glug, glug.
gurgle, 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 gurgle. Sleeps.
I blame Swood.
Ooh. This is
Uh,
interesting.
I'll be playing Initial D Special Stage, which is a PS2 port of the Initial D arcade game. Yay, I love Eurobeat.
Eurobeat and racing. Interesting. Very nice. So sad. I don't have any of my stuff I just fucking took. All I have is a
An
wool shirt.
age-armored man and the man stands and scowls at you, eyes like coal peer out from a craggy face. Return his challenging stare. And crunches his massive arm, stepping forward and leans toward you. So, young
I'll go talk to Lyra.
come looking for scrap, have ye?
An aging armored man in the livery of House Baron stands and scowls at you, eyes
As
cold, peer out from a craggy
now
face, fringed top and bottom with wild white hair.
Kaiden, you old fool. Of laughter emanates from Den's beard as he did a crushing bear hug. Kaiden may be older and but from the force of his hug, you don't reckon you have any more chance of beating him now than you did a 12-year-old. It's good to see something that hasn't changed. Kaiden steps back and allows you to breathe again before grabbing you by the shoulders. We heard your father's passing, truly. He sits with the golden dead now. Tell me, how did he die? Glorious battle at my side. I know, then the old warrior died a fitting death. He is quiet for a moment, then breaks into a grin. We'll write the copper to his name together, you and I. Soon as you're done with Cato, I can rustle up some ale fit for a guest. Why am I here? After Cato. We'll
chew your ear plenty when you see him. Lyra, the new master at arms, awaits you by the main entrance. She'll escort you, and don't ask her not to. If you think I had a temper. The joke fails to hide the note of anxiety in the grizzled house guard's voice.
What are you hiding from me, you old boar?
Rolling for it! Oh, I failed. Damn it.
I failed by 1.
I failed by 2.
My master's confidence by saying more. Best you see him. Very well.
Oh, damn. Alright. If you want to explore for old time's sake, take this lantern. Lord Baron will wait, and we don't want you getting lost in the hedge maze again. The man laughs heartily and hands you a small brass lantern.
Thank you.
Whatever may come to pass, it did this old warrior a barrel of good to see you again, boy. The old man slaps you on the shoulder in parting, almost knocking you off balance. He then seems to remember something as he leans in conspiratorially. My damn knees are acting up again.
You can hardly sleep on account of the aches. Let me tell you, I take an arrow in the leg any day. You're going over to the kitchen later for a bit of grab a bottle of brandy, and the wine cellar would make me a happy man. But first,
all I could think of was Skyrim.
I think that was specifically a reference for that.
That was the first thing I thought of, and I'm thinking maybe it is a reference. I don't know how old this game is. I don't know which one it is. Like, I don't know which one is referencing which. Oh god.
Also, probably the old thing, an arrow to the knee also meant like being married.
Yeah. But first, don't keep Lyra waiting any longer. Talk to her first, and I'll be here for later. Okay, I am leaving. What are you crying about, dude? You hurt your nose. I'm sorry, buddy. Why is this random ass dog following me? Okay, then.
What, you don't like dogs?
Not that, I just don't know why it's following me.
Because you have bacon in your pocket.
Oh, no, I don't. Fine, I'll go talk to her, even though I don't actually want to go talk to her. I pet the
This is
dog.
the first deviation.
A woman stands before the main entrance to the villa. Her posture speaks of a graceful, coiled power, that of a dueling ace. No doubt she is the new master at arms for House Baron. As you approach, she offers a quick, neat bow, just low enough to be respectful. You want to read this one?
I pet the dog as well.
Yes!
I thought I was on a very important mission of petting a dog.
Yeah, I heard that. Greetings, Master
Greetings,
Kato welcomes you
Eminem.
back to the House
Master
Baron.
Kato welcomes you back to House Baron. The Master is eager to meet you and is ready at your leisure. However, if you wish to refresh yourself first, suggest you visit the kitchen for some food, and then perhaps walk the grounds in the garden.
I'm gonna
So the
go with
Master
seeing it
himself,
right away.
yeah. I'm gonna go get my old friend some booze.
Perfect. Excuse me. I would like to... Apparently I'm petting the dog again because I can't seem to get past this chick without having an issue.
Yeah, thank you. A small bundle of treats from her apron hands it to you. Here again. Not sleeping now, but alright. On the floor in the room, you trip to yourself. You imagine the kitchen staff in their
I feel
wine
you could
tasting
easily plunge into
is
the
it
depths.
taking place here? Remember, upon entering this part of the cellar, sealed it away, but in doing so, preserved its strength.
I
Now
hear a
it
man's
demands
voice yell
freedom.
Ambler's name again. Much closer
Recall
now.
the smell of
Either
him
way, she's
before you could
lost
make
to
out
you.
his rising
Mine
shape in the
messages
dim light of the cellar.
as your memory tugs
Mistress
your urging
Fowler,
you
open the door.
onto the center of the maze.
As it so of his intoxicated rambling, they take her. Her chambers were locked from inside. She father jolts upright, bloodshot whites of his eyes glaring out of the darkness. We found her, wandering the forest outside the state, Mistress Fowler. Them stand hastily and leaning heavily on you. Your father manages to stand. She was never the same. Whatever happened broke her. It was a girl, don't you know? His seed was planted in Maria that night. How could you know? You were a baby yourself. He trusted me and I failed him. There was a one to pay the price. Mine broke in that spot of a child. Enough. Talk back to me, you bastard. What do you know about honor as much as your heart of a mother? I could press and snap out of the memory. Almost you're alone in the damp cellar. Don't particularly feel well. I went with slapping him, by the way, being like
Oh, I'm
an
in the
old
maze right now. I
soldier.
have no idea what you're doing.
Oh, I'm in the cellar getting brandy. My God, it's cheese! Spy, look at what I found. It's the cheese room.
Oh, these people are rich. They got cheese.
They got wheels of cheddar.
They got a whole ass room full of cheese.
I'm grabbing everything I can. It's heaven. Cheese.
I just want to get rid of the inky blackness. That is all.
Just equipped a lantern.
I do have a lantern equipped, but I meant like in the maze. I want to get rid of all the blackness.
There I have only minutes ago. My oven must be fired up again. You must be famished. Indeed, I am.
Indeed, my good sir. I will eat anything you make.
I stoked the fire. You could run down to the pantry and fetch some cured ham and cheddar cheese. My renowned melted cheese sandwich.
Magda clasped with her tubby hand. Hell yeah. We get all the snacks.
Should I tell them that Clyde didn't ask for brandy?
I'm sorry, what?
I'm sneaking him. I'm sneaking Clyde in brandy, so I'm not gonna tell him.
Fair enough. He just needs time, you know.
Here's some bread, and
Wounds take a
now
long while to heal.
Eldon is quite empty and just warm enough for you to use. Remember, you need both the bread, ham, and cheese to make the perfect sandwich.
Can I use the door? Ooh, I can.
No.
A lantern. There's a lantern down here. I don't need that. Oh, that's just the stairs up. I don't want to use the stairs up. I want to see what all's in the fucking cellar.
The center of the grilled sandwich choice is no. The crust of the bread, the softness of the cheese, the savoriness of the ham, perfection. They'll need never again go hungry in the night.
It's a cheese room! And now I have picked up ham and cheese.
I have your medicine. Some fine foraging, young whelp. A word, and Clyde snatches the bottle, uncorked, and drinks deeply. The old man's eyes close, and relief lets out a deep sigh. May his sleep be dreamless, he speaks as if to himself. Dreamless? Clyde smiles sadly. An old sailor's greeting. Sometimes one mercenary would say to another as a prayer to not dwell on painful memories. The kind that comes from the work. Your father and I. And halts momentarily and looks at you. Your father and I would always part with those words. Now I've held you long enough. Be on your way. Hey, I'm so close to my next level up. And before the gate of the hedge maid stirs old feelings, dread and elation. of a sacred grounds they were long ago. Calling from distant memories, you feel you could easily plunge into their depths. Daydream is it this time? Are you valiantly defending me from a rebel again? Embla throws a pine cone at you, snapping you from your reverie. She's 10 years old and you are her senior. You're a year her senior. Let's play hide and seek and go in the maze. I'll hide. And yell her name from the better run, star child. My mother ever calls me that, says frowning. Where did you hear
Ooh.
from? Before you can reply, she flings another pine cone at you and darts off into the maze. Your man's voice yells Embla's name again. What? Much closer now. Either way, she's lost you in the. She lost you in the winding passages of the hedge maze. Ready to get you, urging you on to the center of the maze. Hello, sir. You are quite lost, but you're also near the entrance. You finally you stand at the center of the maze. It feels much less impressive than you remember. The ornamental pond was once an ocean. The rocks at its heart, a windswept island. You found me, daydreamer. Remember the tone of her voice and can almost see the impish 10-year-old girl wading through the pond. Why do you always come here? I like the water. It's so calm. Embla shoots you a mischievous look. You notice the faintest hang of ozone. She makes slow motion, hops through the water, her fingers trailing the pond surface. Our water and skin meet, strange colors bleed and spread across the surface. Embla, you'll get in trouble. Stop it. Embla moves her fingers across the water surface like a painter's brush. Let it spill across the pond and for a sleeping moment. You fancy that you could seize the cloud-topped mountains. Or what it, or was it the ramparts of an impossibly large city reaching towards the heavens? The silence is shattered by a shouting along with image. Mistress Elmba, the master requests you in the house immediately. That's my father. Something's wrong. It's mother. She's ill again. I think I caused it. It's what I can do. It poisons her mind. Until mother isn't mother, or until father isn't lord. Your father isn't master at arms. How long will any of it last? Why are you talking like this? You ever feel like everything is a lie? Like there's a veil that covers everything, but in some parts it's thin enough to see through? He stares at you. Your father steps restfully into the enclosed garden, his red face from the exertion and anger. Young lady, you cannot run off like this. The whole state is looking for you. Your mother is ill and needs you now. Your father shoots you a stern glare. I'll deal with you later. Embla says nothing as your father grabs her by the arm and hauls her past you back to the house. She doesn't meet your eyes as you pass, finding you present. A chill creeps down your
Excuse
bones.
me.
Let's move on. What?
I said excuse me because I burped.
Oh, you're not excused.
Oh, well, that's okay because I have to use the restroom anyway, so I will be back. You continue to read because I know that you are not where I'm at right now. Like, I am currently going up to talk to the dude that I'm supposed to be talking to continue the story, so you do all your reminiscent shit. Oh no! Grab it.
This is a real grommet. This taught me a new ability.
Buddy. Mommy. Okay, I'm back. Gremlin, where you at?
But I just turned off all the lights, all the fires in the thing,
In the thing. That is descriptive.
in the maze.
Oh.
Let's go see Kato. Please, you the master.
Please stop running into the tree.
As the master,
Thank
things may
you.
move quickly and you may not have another chance.
Craftsmanship is stunning, but the sight of the two women depicted fills you with sadness. One you recognize immediately, Valeria Barron, the mistress of the house. You remember her as a gray ghost, absent and unwell. The other statue depicts the girl you once knew so well, Embla Barron, daughter of the house, and now a woman grown strong and clear-eyed. Her likeness has none of her mother's cowed timidness.
But perhaps not now is the time to dwell on the painful memory. Not since. It's your father's exile. You're not more than 12 and you were driven from the household. Hard when the years that followed. Mercenary life is bloody and unforgiving. Those years stole your childhood. Eventually, they took your father too. But your father had always insisted, to his dying breath, that his failure had been his own. That he had gotten the fate he deserved.
Goodness. My nose is running. And I don't like
How
it.
was she?
I'll wait for you
What
to
a
catch
dumb-
up. That way we're not reading the same thing 300 times.
I'm just looting some books.
Mm. I didn't even loot books.
There are a bunch of tomes. I imagine that these will boost me later.
Maybe. Or maybe they're just useless.
Ranks in one of the following schools of magic. All the different schools of magic.
Very nice, very nice. Are you still looting or are you making it there?
I'm just doing a bit of looting, you know, just a reasonable amount. Don't mind me. It's good to know what I can do next time I play this game.
Yeah, abso-fucking-lutely. Oh no.
Around a bit.
I can no longer curse today. And I have to sing.
Oh, the joys of singing and not cussing are so high.
Oh.
I have an artist soul and a STEM brain, and they clash inside.
I'm just gonna start reading all this in singing voice. You
That
ready?
I can fighting.
Cato Baron sits tall in a tasteful but modest reception room. He looks less imposing than you remember, and with a few more crow's feet too. Nonetheless, he's not lost none of his composure or air of casual authority. 100% in games is where I like to be.
I'm about to save Scum a bet.
Okay, you do that. You take a seat across a formidable desk from him. This study, like the rest of the villa, is half lit, giving you morose cast to its opulence. Why do you guys do sing mode all the time? This is literal torture for me.
Cast the dim light and the dancing shadows. Seal goblet stands half empty. As one breath on your ears, and those ears he whispers, "We've walked into a trap. The beast has laid an ambush for us." And he senses to strike.
The old
They're
man's
standing in it.
face creases into a tired but genuine
Oh look!
smile,
Close your eyes. Let your senses be.
which momentarily lifts some of the room's oppressive mood. Sorry, it's really hard to sing this because I don't know what the words
I
are gonna
did
say.
my successful awareness check. I became empty. You whirl around to the right, grasping instinctively at the weapon that isn't hanging by your side. Blood rushes to your head. Your mouth goes dry. The figure standing in the shadows behind you is laden with the promise of violence in the corner of your eyes. You register light up by her lip in gleeful anticipation. The
Finn, I
figure
am very
slowly
concerned as to what you
has
just
the
said. What
texture
are you gonna do
of
now?
the
What,
they
baby?
slowly emerge from the shadows. You'd be dead
Wanna
either
come here?
way, but at
Come here.
least you'd get a chance to see the blade. Laughs that pats Roland on the
What's
shoulder.
up, baby?
Eminem, my pet Roland Gray.
You need help with the
Man
chair?
who should pray to always fight along and never against.
Yeah.
Riding off with a
Ooh, my
large
booty.
battle worn hand in his grasp.
You peed in your diaper.
Surprisingly soft as you grasp
Yeah,
it,
you
you realize he's making an effort not to harm you with the gesture. Good to see you. I'm not alone in waiting on the rich and
Yes, Finn,
noble.
that would be perfectly fine.
I'm in as well. Roland's good. I shift momentarily. The wind ejects. One of my master's
Is
foremost
there a
skills
set of
is
games that you think I
ability
should
to
have?
recognize and attract resourceful
Is that where you're going with that?
individuals. Roland is such an individual, and as you are, it seems now my master has waited long enough, and you two will have enough time to get to know one another later. We must go. Wait, what about the wager? Sure, very well. What should I have her give me as a wager of winning?
I don't know, but
I can either try diplomacy, 13 for a kiss,
oof.
have her teach me something, or the glory alone will suffice.
You can't buy games for him? Oh, is it because it's a European one?
Yeah.
Because as far as I was able to tell, I was able to change it when I went to go buy it. Like, I was able to try to see if they had any in stock for my region. Yeah, it was region locked. I understand. But yes, Finn, you can choose a game for me. I was not reading that as choose a game for me, like buying one. I was reading that redeem as like a choose a game for me to play. But I totally understand both sides of that. So if you feel like you want me to play a specific game and I don't currently own it, I will see about getting it.
Which of these three should I go for? Should I try the diplomacy roll?
Yes.
Aha! We just beat it.
Very nice.
It spins around for a moment as you fear she's going to punch you. Abruptly, she leans in and whispers, "In that case, we shall save it for when you return from your assignment."
What in the world am I listening to? Like, what are you doing? Because I don't remember any of that.
I didn't just go straight to the master, so I went to the dining hall, snuck through, made a wager against her. So as a result, I got to ask her to either kiss me or teach me something or something, and now
Ow!
I'm finally
Ow!
at the master. I also met Rollin.
Very nice.
I imagine you already read this stuff of the seat across the formidable desk.
Mm-hmm. I am currently
Yeah.
at It's a Mercy to See You Again.
Alrighty, I'm there as well. You can read it for us.
Very nice. It's a mercy to see you again, your own man, and in your prime, Cato says before a frown consumes his smile. It's just a shame our reunion is overshadowed by the fates of those we love, but perhaps together we can yet improve our collective circumstances. So you know my father is dead. Cato leans forward, hands clasped beneath his chin. I shan't deny it. I was saddened to hear of his passing. Despite everything, I remember him fondly. You drove him to drink and mercenary work. Cato leans back again and his eyes go distant. He failed in his duties. For an arms master, there is no greater shame than a lapse of vigilance. He drove himself into exile. Lyra shifts slightly behind Cato.
I'm not dwelling on the past. The niggers have been told you wisdom. I'm glad for has forsaken the house of Baron.
If he failed, then it was never possible to succeed. That may be so, but it is done. I regret his loyalty could not be rewarded. Sometimes the tapestries weave is not so easy to discern. Cato's face is still mild, yet you sense his tone hardening.
I chose the past. The past. Let's not dwell on the past. And so as a result, I'm at the Embla is missing. Cuddles with quivers momentarily, betraying his stoic features. I beg of you, Eminem, help me find my daughter. Help her return home where she belongs.
Oh, fuck it. You condemned me as well. Your anger is understandable. The hardships you must have suffered on the road are written in your face, such as the cost of mercenary work, I suppose. But do not presume to understand the forces that were at play and still are. Just tell me why I'm here, old man. Embla is missing. Cato's voice quivers momentarily, betraying his stoic features. Now I beg of you, help me find my daughter. Help her return home where she belongs.
Which one are you going to choose? I'll choose the other one.
I'm going to go with what's happened to her. Would you like to read first, since you chose option one?
It's not obvious. You've clearly grown to inherit your father's resourcefulness. And besides, Embla has trusted you since before either of you could speak.
So, Finn, yes, I will look into getting the Metal Gear Solid Volume 1, like the collection. But I don't know how soon that's going to be, and I don't know how soon I'm going to get to it because I have other games I have to get to.
Yeah, she had to get to the Crysis trilogy with me first.
I have so much to do. She left without notice a week ago. From the scant clues we had, we believe she boarded a ship bound for one of the outer isles, Idra. She went of her own free will. At the time, I thought little of it. Cato begins to glower. Since then, however, there have been reports. Grave ones. Reports? No one and no word has left Idra in days. Rumor has it even the Imperial augurs are in the dark. I know not how this touches the fate of my daughter, but she must be returned to me one way or another. Any idea why she left? Hi, Davina. Good to see you. Something has been building in her for years, an aptitude of sorts, but I suspect you already knew. In any case, it's grown much stronger lately and drives her in ways I cannot understand. I suspect she is looking for answers.
I'm at the same point as you.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go with um um. Well, what I am curious about all of these, but I'll ask why Idra.
Okay. I'm gonna go with an aptitude.
Okay. Well, why Idra? Why indeed? There's little on the island save the port of Hiren. If Idra was a destination, she must have landed there.
Is that it?
Hiren? Yes, an old imperial port and home to a few hundred whalers, traders, and the occasional smuggler. Can only speculate to what drew her there. But it's our only lead.
But yes, Finn, after Crisis, I will play Metal Gear Solid. And even though you didn't have to say in exchange you would play Borderlands 2 VR, I will 100% love for you to play Borderlands 2 VR. Okay, so
I will also be playing Borderlands 2 with you one day. Remember that, Smiley.
yes, but I've played
I'll be
Borderlands
going
2
to
multiple
Borderlands.
times. I told him that he should play Borderlands 2 VR.
Yeah, I'm playing Borderlands. I'll play the board. You're guiding me through your favorite series, and I'm guiding you through mine.
Shit, my favorite series hasn't ended yet. Anyway.
Yeah, well, Crisis apparently might not be over as well, because apparently 4 might be coming.
Nice.
Which filled me with so much glee and so much fear.
Okay, so Finn has banned me from choosing but why Idra, which is fine, since you just went through it. So now I get to read what it says for
No, I
an
think that in
aptitude.
general, option 1 is now banned, unless it's the only option.
That's fine. An aptitude of the worst kind, it does not spring from the canonical imperial praxis. Instead, it comes from elsewhere. It is the kind the Empire does not suffer to exist. I hope it's only answers that she seeks. I see. What can I do? Hire mercenaries, travel to Idra, and begin your search in the port of Horin. From there, I trust you to do what needs to be done. Spare no cost. Just bring back my daughter. Mercenaries? Yes, if nothing else, the port will be dangerous enough. That is why I have summoned a Roland Grey-Eye.
Grey-Eye.
My brain did not want to read that.
Grey.
Yeah, Grey. To me, a crude but effective sellsword that I've made good use of before. He shall accompany you on this task.
Oh, I get a special answer to that because of the fact that I met him earlier. I met the man just before seeing you.
Very nice.
Man is a
I work
veteran.
alone.
He may...
I trust your instincts, but I beseech you consider him. He's no great dinner guest, but he's been irreplaceable elsewhere. Very well.
He is much more respected by similar men, and so will be instrumental in hiring a reliable crew. I'll take it in consideration.
Hader shows you his upturned palms, beseeching. I know this thing I ask of you is fraught with danger, but this is your chance at improving your fortune, materially, and in honor. What say you? So, very well, for my family's name, I'll do it for the gold, or what makes you think I care?
I'll do it for Emba's sake, because that's the one I can choose that you can't.
Correct. So I will...
Softly, visibly relieved, and for a moment he looks like a man you remember.
I'll go with my
Have you any
family's
final
name.
questions on the matter
Okay,
discussed?
I will hydrate. Hold on, I have a question though. Which hydration should I use? I have caffeinated water. It's just flavored water. I have, apparently it has run off, but I had lemonade. And then I also have, as Gremlin says, soda.
Soda.
So, do we want...
That's what your husband
Dr.
calls
Pepper?
it currently.
Yeah, that's what my husband calls it currently, because Gremlin told him he had to. Now, do we want soda? Berry Blue Punch, which is caffeinated, but it's water. Or lemonade? I will be right back. I need to go find my other water bottle that has my lemonade in it because my child ran off with it earlier.
Shake his hand and leave. Hey, I reached level 2. In your life, you are overcome with sense of purpose. The path ahead will undoubtedly be difficult. You are certain it is one you are supposed to take.
Cookie?
Okay, target anyone.
Problem. Stop playing with your nose if it hurts.
It's fire magic. Blindness, deafness, and silence.
Okay. Let me drink my soda.
So I leveled up so I can get a sight to behold,
Very
which
nice.
can remove some negative things. I could sparkle dust and cause lesser blindness to my opponents.
It's okay.
I could inspire my opponent,
okay.
my allies.
You're okay. You're okay.
I think
You want
sight
Mama
to
hold
behold.
you?
That way, that'll be helpful. Should I should I learn a fire thing or lifting tune? Do you think?
I don't know. Here we go. Mama hold you. Mama hold you. There we go. That's my boy.
It's the babe.
Somebody
The
jumped
baby.
off of a top bunk yesterday and smashed his face into the floor.
Is he a little monkey?
Yeah, so what happened was my friend has 4 children of her own, and she has a bunk bed in the girls' room. Well, he decided to climb up onto the bunk bed, like on the top bunk of the bunk bed, and then jump down on what he thought was this inflatable thing. And it's really just like a big sheet tent thing with a fan underneath it that makes it a dome shape. And he thought it was inflatable, so he thought it was going to catch him, and he jumped and smashed his face right into the floor. So we thought he broke his
Ooh.
nose. But he seems okay
I'm
today.
glad he's not damaged.
He seems okay today. He's just a little bit touchy and tender and whiny. But we love him.
We do love him. He is baby.
Yeah. Silly boy. Silly sleepy boy. Yeah. Yeah, poor guy. He hurts himself a lot more because he doesn't know his own strength.
I'm debating if I should make myself even more of a bard expert.
Mm.
Increase my lore knowledge.
Ooh, yeah. Can you give me like 2 seconds so I can get through this dialogue that I'm still in? Because I hadn't gotten that far.
I'm debating what I do.
Kato smiles softly, visibly relieved, and for a moment he looks like the man you remember. Have Have you any final questions or matter to discuss? Time is, as I'm sure you appreciate, of the essence. Finn, I have to go with option number 1 on this one. I'm sorry. Let's just get on with it. Kato stands with poorly concealed effort. And Eminem, you stand and meet his gaze. Return her to me. There is no other outcome of this affair. You guys are getting late night screaming fights, I guess. It's less of a wah and more of a ha-ha funny. He thinks this is funny. So he's just right in my face.
Well, you are pretty funny looking.
Ouch.
What?
Ow, you're so loud. Not so loud.
I think I'm debating either increasing my. I could either get tradecraft.
I am going to remain silent and leave.
You are?
That was my option for what I was doing, yes.
Okay.
Okay, so now I am on the shores of Idra. Slowly you drag yourself from the cold water onto the relative safety of solid rock. You try and fail to stagger forwards as exhaustion washes over you in a great black wave. Oblivion takes you before you hit the rocky ground. Okay.
Continue. You walk by the catacomb, confident cries of gold circling you. Your body is in a massive pain and exhaustion, covered in 1,000 cuts and scrapes. Large white birds gather around you and eat what a magnificent feast your bloated corpse would make. Not today. Minutes or perhaps hours pass as you lay unmoving, trying desperately to will some warmth back in your body.
We're gonna sing today.
It's a miracle you are not on your legs when you find yourself on the shores of the cursed island of Idra.
Can we sing? No. You don't want to sing? No. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. If you're happy and you know it and you really want to show it. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands.
If you're giggly and you know it, stomp your feet. If you're giggly and you know it, stomp your feet. If you're giggly and you know it and you really want to show it. If you're giggly and you know it, stomp your feet.
The wheels on the bus go round and round,
round,
round and round,
round,
round and round. The
round.
wheels on the bus go
Yes,
round
yes.
and round,
round,
all through the town. The wipers on the bus go swish, swish,
Swish,
swish,
swish,
swish,
swish,
swish,
swish,
swish,
swish.
swish, swish, swish. The wipers on the bus go swish, swish, swish,
swish.
all through the town.
The baby on the bus goes wah 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 wah. The baby on the bus goes wah 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 all through the town.
The mommy on the bus says, I love you, I love you, I love you. The mommy on the bus says, I love you, all through the town.
The gremlin on the bus goes ha 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 ha. The gremlin on the bus goes ha 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 all through the town.
But yes, Finn. I would prefer that he learns self-defense, but I would prefer he doesn't kill anyone either. Oh my goodness. Hug. Are you okay? Yeah, you're okay. Okay. He's not gone. He's just on the other side of my face. He's hugging me and like smashing his face into my face. Are you gonna talk? No, he says.
So I was supposed to be injured, but because of the fact that
okay. I missed the infinity on the bus goes boom.
Ouch.
The infinity on the bus goes boom, 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 boom.
Oh. Okay.
The infinity on the bus goes boom, and then he's gone.
Minutes or perhaps hours pass as you lay unmoving, trying desperately to will some warmth back into your body. Finally, you manage to force your eyes open. By some miracle, you are not only alive, but you find yourself on the shores of the cursed island of Idra. Oh! Strewn around you is the wreckage of the Zephyr. You see no other survivors, lest you find equipment and companions soon. You may have cheated death in vain. Your character is critically injured. This means you have taken enough damage to reduce both your vitality and wounds.
I met a lady. The one leaps from the rock and helps you back on your feet.
This green part under your character's portrait represents your vitality score. Vitality is a buffer free wounds, and as long as you have vitality left, you won't take serious wound damage. Vitality is easily lost and easily regained. Potions and healing magic restores vitality even during combat. The second purple bar represents your wounds. Losing wounds is much more serious than losing vitality. Reaching 0 wounds means your character falls unconscious. Wounds can also only be recovered by resting or leveling up.
I have an idea.
Whenever you take wound damage, you gain an injury condition as indicated by the icon on the portrait. Injuries. Oh.
What's your name, Miss Lady who served on the Zephyr?
To your character and can only be removed by resting.
Catton is my name. Crew called me Cat, or rather they did, I suppose. Look, she looks up at the beach with a furrowed brow. Listen, you have to get up. We need to get off this beach before you freeze, or worse. There's something wrong about this place. Can you feel it? Like it's tasting your mouth. And they're beasts, huge sea creatures I ain't never seen before. I saw them dragging the dead crewmen into the cave west of here. At least I hoped they were dead. We need supplies and shelter first. There might be salvage we had among the wreckage on the beach. I also think I spotted a chimney of a house north of the cliffs. Warm fire and some food would go a long way.
I just love that the first thing this woman says to me is Magi's balls. I was sure I was the only one to make it ashore.
Yeah, she's great, ain't she?
I love her so much. She's my new favorite person.
She reminds me of you.
Looking you up and down, she fetches a wine skin from her belt and offers it to you. The skin is nearly empty, save for a last mouthful of brandy. You drink it down greedily, and slowly you feel a modicum of warmth creep into your bones. You recognize the young woman's face now. She must have served on the Zephyr. What's your name? Kadiana's my name. The crew calls me Cat, or rather they did, I suppose. She looks up and down the beach with a furrowed brow. Listen, you have to get up. We need to get off this beach before you freeze, or worse. Oh, worse? There's something wrong about this place. Can't you feel it? Like a taste in your mouth. And there are beasts, huge sea creatures I ain't never seen before. I saw them dragging the dead crewmen into a cave west of here. At least I hope they were dead. Cat shudders. What do you suggest? We need supplies and shelter first. There might be salvage to be had among the wreckage on the beach. I also think I spotted the chimney of a house just north of the cliffs. A warm fire and some food would go a long way. Cat offers you her hand and drags you to your feet. She looks pensively towards the west. Also, as I said, there's a cave west of here. I think the crabs dragged off most of the corpses there, but what if? What if they're not all dead? Might be other survivors like you and me. What's more, there's a chance one of the officers was carrying the seal when the boat sank.
No,
If we
that's
can
not-
find it, the Nautical Guild will give anything to have it returned to them. Captain Seal, it's a medallion of sorts
But I
that
don't
is
think
carried
the
on
captain
every
had on
guild
him.
vessel. It's not just for show either. They say the seals are forged by the Magi and that they have secret powers, but I don't know nothing about that. All I know is the guild pays well to have one returned if a ship is ever lost. It's always worn by one of the officers, but I don't think the captain had it on him when the fight broke out. Might have been the first mate was carrying it, and I think he was still alive when the ship sank. So I would say that cave to the west is where we should start looking. You ready to go? I have some questions first. There will be plenty more time for that once we get off the beach. Are you ready? Finn, has it been long enough? Do I have to not choose option 1? Like, I don't mind the not cursing thing, but god damn it, I don't. All right. I'm sorry. That was my bad. I just read it and I did it and that was my bad. Okay. I'm like, I don't want to be a party of one.
The monster had to eat grotesque and mishapen creations horror feeds greedily on the corpse of dead crewmen of the Zephyr.
Together you begin to move off the beach towards whatever darkness dwells in the island's interior. Fuck yeah. I've really got to quit doing that. Finn, I'm sorry. I'm going to have to, like, keep resetting my 5-minute timer. And by resetting it, I mean looking at the clock every time I curse. Loot that stuff, yeah. Leave that, yeah. I don't want to go into the water, but I also don't want to miss anything.
I forgot to equip a weapon on Eminem, and I just fought 2 horrible creatures with my fist. Just being like, "Haymaker, go! Haymaker, go! Please shoot them with the arrows!"
Okay, glass beads, moderate attunement things, gold, what is this thing? Rusty stick pin. So those stick pins are also good for holding your hair. But I don't have any weapons except for, like, arrows. I have poor arrows right now. Yay, I've reached level 2 and didn't even realize it.
Thank you, cat. Because I managed to calm your breath through the stench persists. You managed to push the image of foul things of darkness, feet to get the spilled innards of soul and sweet corpses from your mind.
Badness. Okay. Save and continue. Thank you. Okay. Perfect. Now, how does one get up here? Cool. I just click and it does it for me. Excuse me. Who are you? A lanky man with skin like sun-dried leather stares slack-jawed at you. He's dressed in rags and with a wide-brimmed hat and a large bundle of scraps slung over his shoulder. Do Basilo's eyes deceive him? More ghosts? Or did the sea spit you back out alive? Not many are that lucky. Your eyes fall on the crude spiked club that hangs in his belt. Who are you? Basilo makes his living picking at what the mother of maelstroms does not swallow, and it's been rich pickings as of late, crates and barrels and even the odd fleshy morsel. The man bears a row of blackened teeth in what you assume is a smile. Should I go with rich pickings or what's the club for?
Oh no, I'm currently eluding the shores. I gotta be honest here.
Mm. Fair point. I'm gonna go with rich pickings. Listen here, Basilo has a proposal for you. Man smiles in greedy anticipation. Shore's bursting with bounty today. Man can make a fortune if he sets his mind to it. Better yet, no need for Basilo to risk his hide. You seem fit enough, and I've got coin. I'll buy whatever you bring me. Might even have a piece or two to sell if you're interested. Just beware them clippers. Clippers? Aye, crabs and critters and such, growing large and strange this time of year. Get your leg in their clippers and they'll lob it right off. So you best be careful. But not to worry, Basilo's always given them the laugh. Even when he was weed, must have been just as big back then, though it doesn't really feel that way. The old man's brows furrow, and for a moment he is lost in deep thought. In any case, Basilo will be warming his bones up at the old abandoned farmhouse right behind us. Find me there. We'll see. The man slinks off into the fog, heading north. As his form dissolves into the nothingness of the mist, you can hear him muttering to himself excitedly. That sounds like cryptid behavior.
We're in the land of cryptids.
That's exactly what I was thinking. I was like, my guy sounds like a cryptid.
Wait 1 second. Do you have a problem with cryptids?
No. Hi, baby.
Good.
What's up? Oh, buddy, ow. Can you get off my arm, please?
Hearing you interact with your child makes me yearn to have a child of my own.
Why does everyone say that? Please don't. Hug.
It's so cute.
Open door. Open door.
Oh, you open the door? What door are you opening, buddy? Because I don't think there's a door for you to open.
Door.
What door? Show me.
A door.
Over here, door? You show me. Yep, you get over there and show me. Oh, yep. Nope, those aren't doors, baby. Those are spots for pictures. A picture? See? A picture of a man and a picture of a lady. A lady, yeah.
The seas. I found the rod telescope used to astronomical observations.
A good spot to
And
raise
there
a
are no
family,
doubt
perhaps suddenly, as if
some
summoned by your very
vampire
thoughts, the
sign
faint but
is-
unmistakable sound of children's laughter is carried on the wind. The sound is oddly distorted with a strange echoing quality, and for some reason it chills you to your bones. The sound is
Turning gray
interrupted
and
by a woman's
royals
cry of
shrouding
pain
the
or perhaps
windswept
sorrow.
shores of Idra. Far out there among the great waves and beating winds, you swear you momentarily see a great glistening shape shifting beneath the surface. If madness had befallen this island, you are certain safer it's here than any ship out there. They'll go further.
Door.
It's up in the sky.
Door.
The telescope skyward. After a few moments of searching, you find a gap where the stormy skies have parted just enough to allow you to examine the stars. in
Buddy,
the
shh. They're not doors. Of course.
What? Ouch.
Okay.
Door open.
Well, it's a good thing Kat has a club on her to use and a bow.
Door.
Didn't realize I was picking everything up as the woman character because I'm smart today.
Door.
These parties for camp activities.
Door. What's that picture?
Let's see. I need dude to have something on him. What is this? Crude war axe. Axe. I guess equip that and hope for the best. Jesus.
4.
I'm gonna die here. Oh, yep. Dude is dead. Fucking dead. My guy, how are you missing?
Oh. Hey, buddy.
You pee in the potty? Then go pee in the potty. You have died. The dragon awakens. Reload a previous save or restart the game. Game too difficult? You can set the difficulty in settings. Alright, I guess I gotta load last save, guys. I failed epically.
I loaded my last save earlier.
Okay.
Also, Kate also has feats that I need to stat her up with.
Yep, I'm gonna,
Let's see.
go loot
Weapon
some
finesse.
things, do other things. Okay. Oh, dude is dead. Okay. Looting the beach because I need everything I can get my hands on at this point. Heck yeah, I got a ration. I don't... What is that? Oh, no, we're not climbing the wall today. At least not right this second.
I climbed the walls and it swept up, and now I'm exploring the cave.
Oh, that's fun. I am currently combing the beach for things. Okay. Get to meet the dude. Okay. Chicken, pumpkins.
Youch.
Alright, we're beginning combat like this, I guess.
Well, bam.
Jesus!
I have leveled up again. I fought an army of bats. I am horribly wounded, and yet I won.
I just lost again. I don't understand how I'm just dying.
I barely survived the battle I just went through.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to fight wolves and I keep dying to them, so it's great.
Oh, I'm fighting the bats in the cave.
Skip all of that because I'm tired of reading it 4 times in a row. Jeez. Okay. Good night, Finn. Much love. Also, thank you for setting Gremlin up for auto shouties in the server.
Thank you. I didn't realize that, but thank you. Uh...
Gonna go loot the rest of the beach. Then I'm gonna make sure to head back and go up the freaking cliffside, I guess, because I don't have any good options here.
Sense that you lingered in the cave, but now once more you're assaulted by the sense of like a rolling. There's like tendrils probing the way. Haha, we beat it. As a grit alone, you refuse to let the foulness find purchase, and you fight down the nausea that wells within you. It's Noble's glove of defense. The doomed crew of Zephyr are arranged around your central column. A pale light shines down from an vaulted cave ceiling above, illuminating their bodies featured in pale blue skin. And is there a form of artistry in their arrangement? For a brief moment, you almost find it beautiful. That comes to your mind. An interloper. Continue. Stepping between the corpses, you spot the man who immediately recognizes Zephyr's first mate. Around his neck, a sturdy chain glimmers, and you quickly fish out a strange octagonal amulet, richly filigreed with the navigational that the nautical guild carved on it. No doubt the captain's seal, and it is an item that the guild will pay handsomely to have returned to them. As you pocket the amulet, you become aware of movement in the waters around you. Straight, stalked eyes regard you as several of the Chinese horde emerge. No doubt an abomination that have come to feed on the flesh of the dead or the living. I barely succeed with a 4. I have a +6 due to the due to my ranger here, and I have a roll, and she rolls 2 2s, and I had to be the 10, and I'm like, God damn, you are built for stealth, and you nearly fucked us.
Yeah. Anyway, again, good night, Finn. Please get some rest. I know that it's like 4 a.m. for you. I am doing absolutely terribly. I keep dying in the same parts, so hopefully I can manage to get through this, but I doubt it. You drink? Yeah. Are you sleepy? Yeah, you are sleepy.
Alrighty, this might be my first death. This is my first death, everyone.
I've died like 3 times. Not gonna lie here. I've straight up died like 3 times.
I'm not even gonna have to bother seeing myself die. I'm just gonna.
Also, the dude that I found, that is like waiting on the shore, he is straight up murking people.
Yeah?
Yeah.
How do you know?
Because he calls them fish. And says that if Mother Maelstrom let them onto the shore for him, then he's going to go until their shell is floppy. And the idea is that this dude is literally just murking survivors just to take their loot.
Oh, I'm gonna hit a save. Good to know.
You good, buddy? Okay. Okay, so I don't know if that's help it. Okay. Guess 4 arrows. Thieves' tools. Okay. You can have it. There you go. My child has stolen my lemonade. Okay.
And that would be death number 2. I don't see the battle out when it's like I immediately get clobbered to death, you know?
Yeah.
Like one of them was clobbered to death. Alright, so they're gonna both die violently.
Yeah.
Oh, trash!
Yeah, only smugglers would use parcels.
Okay. What the fuck? The well seems ordinary enough until you examine it more closely. A thin layer of slimy black mold seems to cling to its walls, and a heavy odor of filth rises from its depths. You'd swear you heard something splash around in the shallow waters. A ladder has been placed in the well shaft, and you can easily descend if you wanted to. Fuck it, we're descending!
I could slowly clear out this cave, but it'd be like multiple
Mind fills
trips
with
of me
images of
going
the
in and out.
nodules bursting in mockery. Worm-like tendrils of mold spilling forth into the inside you. Okay. Then you see it. The structures themselves writhe with obscene life, innumerable black worm-like tendrils of black mold. They beckon you, give hold in this. Cyclopean edifices of writhing black shapes, an age of worms. You understand now, this is not some alien dreamscape. This is Warda. This is home. You are a high priest, the god regent of a perfect world, and now it is time the sky thunders. 7 eyes see it come. Hoping I can roll on this one. Hell yeah, willpower saved it. Awesome. Gathering all your willpower, you wrest back control of your faculties and forge ahead. On the wall ahead, you spotted a festering ganglion of black ichor with 2 small human skulls leering from it.
How do I flee in combat?
I don't know that you do. The 2 diminutive shapes materialize as if from the very walls themselves, bodies alive with writhing mold. Their blank, idiotic faces stare up at you in a grotesque imitation of life. Your blood runs cold as organs that should never shape human voices spill forth the sound of children laughing. A loud shriek escapes from the horrors, and in a maelstrom of writhing blackness, the 2 pathetic creatures reshape into lean forms that tower over you. They do not intend to let you leave. Oof, this is gonna be rough. Heck yeah! I did it! I beat it by 2. Feigning left and dashing right, you managed to slip past the mindless creatures, and before they managed to regain their bearings,
I will not
you have clambered up the
die
ropes
here,
and escaped the
peasant.
well. As you flop over the rim of the well and onto the ground, a faint mother escapes from below. What has happened? It took them, called out to them. I heard it. Funny thing is I heard it calling them with my voice. Oleg and Anya live in the well now. They're calling for me to join them.
Yeah.
It will never stop. It will multiply until it covers all the lands and all the seas. And when we are all dead and bones, the conqueror mold will dress our corpses in black mourning veils. Her voice is flat and monotone, and the strange words almost seem to come from somewhere else. She then lets out a deep sigh. But if I had my children's bones to bury, it would give me some respite. A moment of silence, then the sickening sound of children's laughter once again rises from the well. Merida looks up at you and blinks as if waking from a dream. Without a word, she gingerly takes a small bundle of bones in her arms as if it was a swaddled infant. She cradles it for a moment and then looks up at you with grateful eyes. She gently strokes your cheek once and then turns and wanders into the fog. You've set her free. Falling to your knees, you retch violently. If it is from the conqueror mold or the emotional moment, you can't quite
You've
tell.
heard about the code of vice before, is it? Allowed the official nautical guild.
Kneeling in the grass, you notice a satchel lying where Merida was kneeling. You get a feeling it was left there for you. Slowly, you regain your composure and get to your feet, shambling away from the well. You suddenly
Milky and I,
stiffen.
welcome.
Did you just hear something?
Come
Child's
in.
voice,
I
perhaps,
just
or
heard
was
my
it just
raid
the
message.
wind?
Oh, it's been so long. I panicked for a second. Welcome in. Welcome to the Realm of Chaos. I hope your stream was wonderful. I was lurking in case you were wondering. We're just playing this old school RPG type game, and it is brutal.
Yeah, I have died like 3 times to 2 different fights, and I'm just like, fine, I'll do something else. And now I've done something else, and I'm like, oh, that's oof. That's dark.
I've been violently struggling in the cave, being like, I won't fall easy.
Okay,
No!
Star spawn. Mira's
No, I'm losing the
cookbook.
fight!
Let's read the cookbook. Vegetable soup?
How was
Farmer's
your
omelet?
stream? What were your plan? If you need to eat, drink, rest,
Okay.
lurk, all of that, I fully understand.
Pumpkin,
Refreshing
potatoes,
will
leeks,
make your view count longer.
cure disease. Ooh. Human tonic, gold ring. Okay. I don't seem to have.
And get back to mainland. Don't worry, we'll split the coin.
I don't seem to have anything I can do there currently. Yeah, I got everything. Cool.
My older brother that sold me off to the guild, I was 12, 20 years. I owe them on the account of the bastard. I've already wasted 10. Like, let their assets go and they have a way of jump ship.
Cool. This means you can choose what characters get to be part of your main party and who be in camp.
I'll do what we can.
Camp followers do not earn XP and never participate in combat.
How were you guys? Was the battles fun? Were the adventures good?
Hey man, you need to calm down. That's rough. That's a metal bottle and it was up against a glass case. I would prefer if you didn't mess with it.
Hey, hold it.
Anyone else alive?
It had been stowed too well to get to during the mutiny, but by some miracle it made it to shore where it must have been salvaged. Better yet, the combination lock remains sound, meaning the content of the chest is likely still unmolested. Open
What
the
are you
chest!
talking about?
Getting my shit! Hell yeah! Oh, that's fantastic. I now have a sword. And boots. And a hat. And an outfit. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Thank goodness.
I'm gonna rest up at this campsite.
I love that we're playing the same game in roughly the same area and we're not even doing the same thing.
I managed to partially recover Eminem's HP, and you know what? That's a win.
Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely a win.
I'm violently wounded and ill.
Okay.
Oh, hey, someone interesting. A bandit!
Okay.
And wolves! Oh, wolves. Well, bam. The other wolf is panicking. Like, oh god, Steven, he got blasted with an arrow. That's right, and you're next. A critical hit.
Well, we're at least partially supplied.
On the ground, though, it has been it seems clear that the person fell or jumped as a cliff from above. I got onions. Many much onion.
Many much onion. Ow! What? You was hurting Mama's shoulder. What do you
Sorry,
need, baby?
my chat isn't loading again, so I'm reloading.
Oh, you're understandable.
No, nothing was happening. Just it got slow again, and I was like, "Oh, did it crash? Did it stop loading again?"
Got you. Okay.
Penny buns.
Oh.
I will say.
Ow.
I think these gloves go well to me. Read Astronomer's Journal. Journal contains a large amount of related data that has appeared to be astronomical nature. Entries appear to have been made only days before your arrival. Observation of strange dancing lights in the sky, not
Heck
unlike
yeah.
those sailors do
One.
far south described near the polar region, yet somehow different. Colors iridescent, mesmerizing. For a fleeting moment, I even thought I heard a sound somewhere between deep wail and singing. Could not perform observation tonight. Charts or instruments are off, and I cannot make sense of the sky. There are books there, bodies, their bodies, their bodies that
Okay.
are
Gotta
alien to
loop
me.
all the way around.
What is there? There are bodies there, or that are alien to me. It must be some form of comet storm or some other extra, extra, extraordinary astronomical event that has not been
Heck yeah.
predicted in the imperial charts. They are wrong. I have done the calculations over and over, and I come to the same conclusion. The stars are wrong in so many ways. They observe alien clusters in the southern quadrant. It dawned on me with absolute certainty. I am not watching them. They are watching me. I dread to look again, yet I feel compelled to do so. They beckon me. I'm certain that if I look again into the dreadful cluster in the southern quadrant, I shall be undone. Yet there are answers there, deeper and more profound than any mortal mind can comprehend. Believe I shall look again. I must. Would like to guess what happened to him? Hello?
Sorry. I am currently trying to figure out how this whole food system works.
I'm wondering if you'd like to guess what happened to the man.
What man?
The man mentioned in the books.
Sure.
I would like to guess what he did, considering the fact that he was talking about losing himself to the sky and stuff, the stars being wrong and everything.
Oh, okay.
Okay, what's your guess?
Does he have vertigo?
Nah, I'm pretty sure basically he was an astronomer, and I think whatever he saw drove him insane because I think he jumped.
Oh. Oh, the dude at the bottom of the cliff edge there that I fought wolves for? That he's dead?
Yeah.
Yeah. How do I get down to the cave that I'm supposed to be getting to? Like, I don't understand how to get down to the cave to get the crabs that are... Like, it will not let me go down and over and do the things, so I'm very confused. Yay! Just maxing shit out, I guess.
Should I attack the guy who Basilo? Or should I just be like, I see?
Basilo is pretty strong. I would say attack at your own risk.
Mommy!
What, baby? Baby, I don't know what you're trying to get at here, but I'm trying to do stuff. What, baby?
What, baby?
Did you go pee in the potty?
Pop quiz. Who is Stinky?
What?
Laughter. Ah, no, not. Who here is canonically Stinky? Who in the call? Who here is Stinky?
That would be my son. He's usually the stinky one.
Yeah, but also it's you. You not
Ow,
remember?
buddy.
Your child did say that you're Stinky.
That's true. Are you going
So
pee in
clearly
the
you're
potty?
stinky.
Yeah, that's your potty. You use it.
Yeah. Blasted.
Heck yeah, victory against the crab things. Looting.
I've gotten one victory against some of the crabs, but not all of them. I just killed 3 wolves and got and I got 203 experience.
Oh, I've already done that. Okay, off into the cave with the crabs and things.
I should have fixed the rope to that.
Eons worth of the sea's ravage upon the land has given birth to this cave. From its depths, the stench of seaweed and rotting flesh arises. So foul is it that it feels like some evil entity attempting to force its way through the pores of your skin into the core of your being. Toughness versus 10. Try not to vomit. Oof. Dang. I barely made that. I made that with a fucking 11. Stealing your resolve, you manage to calm your breathing. Though the stench persists, you manage to push the image of foul things in the darkness, feasting on the spilling entrails of swollen sea corpses from your mind. You carry on into the darkness. Perfect. Fantastic.
I need to rest up at the camp again. I am so heavily wounded.
Death or glory. Perfect, I guess. Okay. What are you hyperventilating
Turn
for,
the
son?
telescope on the southern quadrant to the sky. Your eyes are immediately drawn to what appear to be something akin to small reddish cluster of stars. Though at first the tiny specks are hardly noticeable, it seems to grow larger as you regard it. At once you're struck with terrible realization that you are washed,
What
and
in
it
the
gazes
fuck
back.
is happening? Thank you.
Shall I hold my gaze or tear my gaze away?
I don't know, man. I'm trying to fight crabs right now. I am honestly hoping for the best because I'm down to... I barely won. I don't know how I did it, but I barely
about
won.
what I'm about to do because I need to get a 14 willpower and I need to roll a 10 or above. Fuck.
I thought I already. Oh, right. He died. That's why I had issues.
Please vote. You sense profound realization that they flee in your mind. I am gonna try again. I'm gonna load a save and retry, motherfucker. I'm betting I can get it.
Bubby, please get down. Thank you. Okay, what do we have? Tradecraft. Ooh. Light weapon finesse. Okay, increased stealth on that one. Come back to that one. Okay. Only smugglers would use a place like this to store their goods, perhaps. There are other similar caches to be found.
Okay, first, so the old man told you. I've seen her like this. Far, just days march east and around the bay.
Oh, shit. Now I gotta fight bats.
Just like that. Till it's up. Go away there, we might find.
Oh, that's not as bad as I thought.
You've grown a feeling of.
Perfect. Gained more XP. Okay. Buddy, stop. Buddy, I love you, but I do not need your slinky in my face. Also, you seem to have broken it.
I'm going to save scum and try to get this hold the gaze thing and see what XP I can get from it.
Good luck. Okay.
Hold the gaze. A 13, we're almost there.
Okay. Standing on the edge of the cliff is a crewman from the Zephyr, lucky enough to have made it ashore. The man is swaying and looks in shock. I saw it. By the dead, I just saw it out there. The thing that sunk us. It's still out there. The man begins jabbering incoherently. No, guy. I haven't found anyone else alive. I was kind of wondering if you would, like, be part of my group here, but apparently not.
I'm gonna get this right eventually. I'm going to open my mind. I finally did it. As you come to, you are sitting befuddled in the grass near the telescope. You have no idea how much time has passed. But you feel you have traveled an impossible distance. Dread fills you as you realize the far reaches of your mind. Thoughts now lurking originate elsewhere. Unbidden and alien, they greet in a droning echo. The eyes of the dragon are opening. You vow never to peer through the accursed telescope again.
Can I help you? Okay, buddy. Let me help you because you do not need to have this wrapped around your arm so bad that you can't get it off. And this is why we don't give toddlers slinkies.
Nah, give toddler slinkies.
Okay. Stop, son. Stop, son.
Child.
Let go. You can't hold it while Mama's fixing it. Yeah, fix it. I don't even know how you did this, kid. Kid unraveled a slinky. That's essentially what's happened. Granted, it's a plastic slinky, so the spots that are unraveled and kinked up and bent out of shape are not to be unexpected, but he did a real good job with it, that's for sure. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to throw this slinky away because I am not getting very far with it.
I've got to kill all these crabs.
It didn't take much to kill all of them, to be honest.
I'm getting some critical hits in here.
Yeah. Like, once I actually leveled my party up, it wasn't so bad. Yeah, I'm just gonna throw that slinky away. He messed it up real good. Do I not have the lantern anymore?
We do not have lanterns.
I looted a lantern at one point,
Oh.
so I must just not have one available anymore. It must have burnt out.
Aha!
Oof. For Grid alone, you refuse to let the foulness find purchase, and you fight down the nausea that wells up inside you. Jeez. The corpses of the doomed crew of the Zephyr are arranged around the chamber's central column. A pale light shines down from an aperture in the vaulted cave ceiling above, illuminating their bloated features and pale blue skin. Is there a form of artistry to their arrangement? For a brief moment, you almost find it beautiful. Thought comes into your mind unbidden, an interloper. Stepping between the corpses, you spot a man who you immediately recognize as the Zephyr's first mate. Around his neck, a sturdy chain glimmers, and you carefully fish out a strange octagonal amulet, richly filigreed and with the navigational rosette of the Nautical Guild carved on it. This is no doubt the captain's seal, and is apparently an item that the guild will pay handsomely to have returned to them. As you pocket the amulet, you become aware of movement in the waters around you. Strange, stalked eyes regard you as several of the chitinous horrors emerge. No doubt the abominations have come to feed on the flesh of the dead, or the living.
I need one more healing
Trying to
trip,
stealth
and
it,
then
and I did it. I stealthed it. You carefully step away from the corpse and begin to try and make your way out of the horrid chamber.
nice. I'm going to try to sleep and heal on my team one more time.
Mhm.
Kill these horrible leech demons, and I'll have cleared out the cave.
Oh, I just came up on the leeches. Okay, so I want her back here because she's a ranged person, and I want him up here because I want him close to combat, but I don't want them to be able to hit him immediately. Oh, swing and a miss. Cool. Swing and a miss. Cool. Injured leech, and dude is dead. Cool. Our bard is a bitch.
I don't know what you're talking about. My bard is pretty beefy. He's just taking a lot of punishment.
Okay. What we got here? Equip that, yeah. Oh, my whole party just died. Cool.
The leeches hold no interest for me.
Do I have... No, I don't have, which means I have to go back in there and hope to get a, Forge ahead. Forge ahead. I got a 10. That makes me a success. Heck yeah. Love this whole meter beat system.
Oh yeah.
Masterwork armored boots of lore. Yes, please.
Where did you find those?
In a chest next to the dead first mate.
Oh. Oh, there was more loot to be found there.
Mm-hmm.
Well, then I shall go in there and try to loot it myself. I got some gloves that were pretty good.
Very nice. There you go. It's okay. You can eat the pickle. Good job.
Ooh, there's a hidden chest here. Officer's helmet of crafting.
Is that in the same room
And
I just got the boots from?
Yeah, and I walk out in a cellar.
Very nice.
What's happening, lady? Can I help you?
What?
She wishes to bury the children bones.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you just go in
Well,
there
let
and
me
you have
loot-
to do real good rolls in order to get down to the bones.
I'm gonna loot her garden.
Honestly, she leaves after you do all the things for her, so.
And I can imagine. Descend.
Jesus, can we please get through?
And national urge to touch the node.
Nope.
No.
Cool.
What, did you touch the nodes?
No.
I'm sorry.
No, I said cool because these dudes legit are fucking me up, like, real bad, because I keep missing, so I just died again. Buddy, go eat your pickle. And hush. So now I know to loot the whole fucking place before I grab the seal. And I'll be fine. Heck yeah. Beat it with a 12.
Success, I have the willpower. Grab the bones.
Masterwork leather gloves of survival. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, I got the I found the so far I have Masterwork Noble Gloves of Defense.
Mm.
That I think, and then the helmet.
Boots of lore. I don't see anywhere else to go in this room, though. Buddy, stop, please.
Yeah, we were never good crafters, so I'd give her the helmet of crafting. But I didn't get I never saw the boots. Which direction were those?
Those were just on the bottom side of the pillar that all the dead bodies are around.
In there, I got gloves of defense. And all day black. And it's cold. There's a horror, this maelstrom of rising blackness. Athletics. Fuck. Well, let's see how bad this combat could be.
Heck yeah. Made it out. What the
Oh,
hell?
instantly dead.
How did that happen? I like how I'm over here just equipping shit. Oh shit, out of me.
Yes, that's why eventually you just gotta figure it out. Like you gotta give her something, because eventually she's gonna run out of ammo.
Yeah. I mean, she's currently running with a club, I think. Maybe I moved her to an axe. Double check. I'm thinking she's using a club, though.
Here, I have your children's bones.
Rude war axe.
Dream without words, she generally takes a small bundle
Here
of
we go.
bones in her arms and effort. She cradles it for a moment, then
Heck
looks
yeah,
at
we
you.
won. Gained 244 XP. Loot, please.
Carries the waters into the fog. You're
Yeah, I'm
Consider
now level 3.
free.
Ah, guide. What are you doing? Get down. Sit. You sit on the potty. You don't stand on it. You sit on the potty.
A child's voice, perhaps. And
Mm.
beds or ends. What do you like?
Mm. Beats. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? Oh, yep, the pickle's all gone. Thank you.
No. Hi, no.
Shh. Let's see.
Fish.
Okay, so that was your ow. My hair, dude. Okay. That means I haven't missed anything from chat, which makes me feel bad because I haven't been saying much. Da 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 da.
Welcome to my world. Hey, guess what?
What?
Chicken butt.
Mm,
Mm.
solid.
Yeah.
Hey, mommy.
There's nothing because for me is to be kept. Never mind. Stargazer he is came here a few days ago. He's carrying something I hardly put. Hey, that's what it could be called. Now is that it is dead and rotten. It's also just waiting to be salvaged. Should I give him my? Should I try to diplomacy him out of it, or should I just give him the telescope? Smiley.
Diplomacy.
Roll my dice. 14. Fuck you. What you mean? Is it just because she made you live, now you're somehow entitled to Balthazar says? Up. The truth is truth in that. Doesn't know that his bones box on you. There's truth in it. I have your bleeding box.
Jesus, why are they both missing? Thank you. What the fuck, man? That's rough. I cannot win against these freaking leeches. Like, these guys are just whiffing real freaking hard. Buddy, can you please sit? Do I seriously have to go back in and get the...
Me?
What, baby? Bubby, I don't know what you're...
What, you can't speak, toddler? How dare you?
That's right, I cannot speak toddler very well.
You should work on your language skills.
Yes, of course. Have to be kidding me. I have to go through all of that again to get all my freaking levels back.
So because I was able to hold my gaze with the telescope and it heard the whispers that the dragon's eyes were opening, I can no longer look at the telescope and let alone grab it to give to the balso. I can't look at it. It was like, no, the evil in it.
Why is it telling me that I have to fight them when I'm way over here?
I have some shoes now. I'm gonna sell my noble's
Buddy.
outfit later.
Get down, please. I am trying to do things and you cannot be all up on my arm. I love you.
I'm gonna see how powerful these fuckers are. I'm not fighting those crabs. The crabs.
You feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
Yeah, feeling now, Mr. Krabs.
Son of a bitch. Thank jeez. Okay. Got all that. That's great. Okay.
Yeah, those leeches are hard. I think I need arrows to beat them.
Okay. Save and exit on that. There you go. And there we go.
I'm gonna try one more time against the leeches, and if I can't do much damage against them, then I'm going
Okay.
to go with my next plan
Mm-hmm.
of just not fighting them.
Excellent next plan.
Alrighty, that's one down. That's two down. Honestly, I think I can win. Mainly the interface just started screwing up near the end of that battle.
Yeah. My chick was panicking for like 3 freaking rounds, so I couldn't do anything with her. Well, like, I was like, why are they not hitting? Why is nothing dying? I'm so confused. And then it was like, oh, panic ended. And I'm like, what? Baby, Slinky's broken. Slinky's trash. Can you go throw it in the trash?
Honestly, I think I'm gonna use some of the healing potions that I bought, and I think I could probably win.
Hold on, I might actually have this one this time.
Which you find the
I
leeches as
fucking
well?
beat them. Finally beat the leeches.
I'm fighting them again, and I think I'm. And as long as the interface doesn't screw me, I think I'll win.
Good luck, friend. Good luck.
A critical hit, and I got both players still up. I got a backstab off. Victory!
Oh man. Oh goodness.
And now Cat levels up. So she's full health again. I'm debating, do I want her to have Pierce Strike, increase Thievery, Hide in Combat, or get her to rank 3 so she can also do backstabs?
I have her set to do backstabs already. And I think they both have light armor and light weapon finesse.
Yeah, honestly, backstabs are so good. Like, it feels wrong with how good they are.
We go. Finally! Made it through a freaking fight. I was being ambushed by crab things. Ooh, a chest.
I'm about to clear out this entire... I'm about to finish clearing it out, and I think I'm about to find a survivor.
Nice. A haggard man dressed in the livery of the Nautical Guild huddles apprehensively in the corner of the small chamber you're standing in. His lips are dry and cracked, and he appears to be parched.
I just reached there. Who goes there? Dead Empress, please tell me you found a way out of here.
I said I have.
I'll tell him, what are you doing here? They took all the bodies that drowned. Men and women I've known for years, all blue and swollen. Dragged them into this cave, crabs as big as horses. How could such a thing be? What's wrong with this place? In any case, I was too weak to fight back when I landed, and they must have thought I was dead. Dragged me into the darkness. When I heard those sounds, claws rending dead flesh, something awoke me. I kicked and screamed as best I could, and they let me go. I ran as fast as I could, but I took a turn, and the doctors ended up here. I could hear them moving about the caves around me, and I didn't dare try to make it out. If you hadn't come here, I think I'd die from thirst. The way out should be clear for you now. Thank you so much. I'll live to see another day. By the golden dead, I'll be mending my wicked ways if I make it out of here. No more dice and whoring.
Would you like to hear my dialogue?
Wait, I'm gonna finish mine and then I'll hear yours.
Okay.
The desert man wasted no time scrambling past you and towards the fresh air. And relative safety. That was airy. Kate seemed flustered. Oh, bastard. Sounds like he's losing his mind the way he was talking. Trapped down here for days. He's an arse, but he didn't deserve that. None of them did.
Love you, buddy.
Alrighty.
Did you hear that? My child said, I love you.
Aw, it's adorable.
Only it comes out, I love you. It's great.
I
Oh, your
love
back
you
hurts?
too, Smiley.
Your back hurts? Can I see? Is it itchy? Or does it tickle? Must tickle. Curse me. I have to get out of this hole. I don't even know how long I've been in here. Days? It's like time doesn't pass right, but I've not died from thirst yet, so it can't be that long. I just need to get out. So I'm gonna explain the way to the exit. Thank you so much. I'll live to see another day. By the golden dead, I'll be mending my wicked ways. If I make it out of here, no more dice and whoring. Good luck! The desperate man wastes no time scrambling past you and towards fresh air and relative safety. That was Ari. Cat seems flustered. Poor bastard. Sounds like he's losing his mind the way he was talking. Trapped down here for days? He's an arse, but he didn't deserve that. None of them did. That's fantastic. No more dice and whoring, he says.
Yeah, I agree. So I leveled up to levels. Our bard is now level 4.
Fantastic.
Which means as soon as they rest up, they now have they are fully unwounded and stuff. It's great. I leave this place far
only level
better
3.
off than I leave this Hellish cave far better off than I entered.
Yep, I only made it to level 3. Stepping into the fresh air, you pull the strange octagonal guild seal from your pocket and examine it more closely. The dark metallic surface is covered in intricately carved lines and symbols. It reminds you of a mix between a compass and an astrolabe.
So I have a question for you.
Yeah.
So I could invest 1 point into backstab initiate to get increased backstab.
Hold on, my child just ran off and I think he's going to get his dad.
Bubber ducky, bubber ducky, bubber duck.
Sorry, my child decided he needed to go see his father, who has to be up in like 3-ish hours for work.
I see.
Okay, buddy, hold still. Hold still. Hold still.
You stinky.
Don't be flicking mommy's mouth like that. I don't want none of your attitude. I bet that hurt. Are you okay? Yeah. Yeah, I hurt her nose. I'm sorry. Mommy should have thought about that before she did it.
Ow.
Anyway.
Why is mommy so mean?
Mommy does some mean things sometimes. Like, he flicked my lips, so I flicked his nose. And I forgot that he hurt his nose. So now I'm like, aw, I'm such a dick. I feel so bad.
You should.
Anyway, should I go with the lore skill? Try to think if I've heard something like this before. Or the crafting skill to try to examine its inner workings.
I went with lore because we have more lore than we do crafting.
True. I'm gonna go crafting then.
Ouch.
Alrighty.
Oh
that's-
shit, no I'm not. No, I'm not. So I must roll a 12 on 2d6, so I have to get a perfect roll.
Yeah, you can see why I chose lore.
Oh, I got 8. This artifact is not mundane, and you're inclined to agree with Kat that it might be worth something to the Nautical Guild or someone else. Beyond that, the strange amulet is beyond your ken.
So, would you like to know what it actually does?
Yeah.
It's kind of like a black box. It allows them to not only control the ship properly and use the strange like equipment on the ships, but it also basically it records logs and stuff. So it recorded what happened.
That would explain
So
why it says
if-
you feel the weight of the strange device in your hands. For a moment, you're back on the deck of the Zephyr. Monstrous tentacles rise above the ship like strange alien towers. Terrified screams fill the air. You shudder. Kat's voice
Yeah,
snaps you out of it. If we ever get off this bloody island and back to the mainland, the guild will pay well to have that returned. All I ask is you remember who told you about it. Don't worry, we'll split the coin. You can keep the coin. All I want is to be done with the guild. Be free to wander as I like. Maybe wander up to my brother and stick a knife in his fat gut. Your brother? It was my older brother who sold me off to the guild. I was bloody 12. 20 years is what I owe them on account of that bastard. I've already wasted 10 years. Her voice breaks for a moment before steel creeps back into her otherwise soft features. Like I said, gutting the bastard will go a long way towards setting things right. And the amulet will help you somehow? Sure, I'm free enough for now. But the guild doesn't like to let their assets go, and they have a way of catching up with those who jump ship. Even someone as lowly as me, dangling a recovered captain's seal in front of them is exactly the kind of thing that might sway them. We'll do what we can. I'm liking you more and more. Let's start by getting off this bloody island alive.
Yeah, I'm thinking. I'm gonna learn. I'm debating. Do I increase my diplomacy even more? Do I improve my armor? Do I add a bit of a mix? Which one do you think? Should I increase my diplomacy? Is the first question I'll ask you.
Versus increasing what?
I could dump 2 points into Bard Expert, unlock increased diplomacy, or I could take 2 points to like get light weapon accuracy, or pierce damage and light weapon accuracy, or increase light armor and something else.
My lot.
I think diplomacy because it'll make it buying stuff cheaper,
Yeah.
and that'll help in the long run. And then let's see.
Okay.
Hey,
I went with lore this time around.
Where
Oh.
are we?
No, you're not touching that. Leave that alone.
Piercing damage was my
What about
rapier,
this
which
type of
seems to
device?
be the main type of weapon that we use. Deal a bit more damage because this guy's my frontliner at
Yeah.
this point.
Yeah.
The only place I have left to clear out is that ambush point. And I don't know about you, but I'm not interested in bothering with that part.
Gotcha.
Maybe later, but
I don't know. My brain is like not here yet. However,
Peapody.
Ow!
Smiley, he just told you something very important.
Yeah, he says he potty, but he's sitting on my lap and he's not going potty, so.
It's on.
Nah, he clearly potty. Your lap is now wet.
No, it's not.
Door. Door. Door.
He's that was so strong in the old faith. As it would let him go down into the deep and visit.
Victory. Hell yeah.
To live there.
Killed
Came
that
back
guy.
with taxes. Did. You killed who?
The guy that was killing everybody that came on shore.
Oh yeah, you think I'm strong enough with my HP and stuff?
Considering both of my dudes were almost dead when I did it, yeah.
No. Puppy. What? That. Eat. Brat. Eat the brat.
Okay.
Save. Do we get all of his loot as a result?
Whatever loot he has, yeah.
So like all of his coin and stuff?
I'm currently carrying around 288 gold, so I have no idea. But, he did have a couple of things on him. I just went, yep, he's dead, because I don't like the fact that he was killing people who were too weak to fight back. Okay. Bubby, why are you breathing on my face like that? Oh, you're trying to kiss my cheek? Okay. There we go. Thank you. I appreciate it.
There. There.
Okay. Let's see.
Ouch. No.
Hey, buddy. What are you doing?
Yeah.
Backstab instantly killed him.
Nice.
Oh, only 5 gold? Fucking lame. Ugh.
Oh, thank you, buddy.
I mean, bright side, he's dead, but like,
Bunny.
all that stuff that I didn't get. I'm gonna test something out.
Buddy. I need you to pick a spot, please. You can sit on your potty.
I've decided.
Oh no, it flipped over. Pick it up.
We have a new decree for Smiley.
Yeah?
Smiley is poopy.
What?
You should ask your kid if this is true.
What am I asking him?
Is it true that you poopy?
Did you just ask if it was true that I'm poopy?
Yeah.
Good lord. Hold on. I gotta find my way up.
I'm just robbing him of his tonics before I kill him.
Nice.
Well, I robbed him as much as I could. Now I'm gonna kill him.
Hell yeah. Get it down. Oof. That was rough.
Well, I didn't get a lot out of it, but he is dead.
Yeah.
Plus, when someone demands an explanation, I can blame Smiley.
Yeah, fair enough. I'm like, where do I go
Oh,
now?
what a land we
Honestly.
live, so wrecked. I'm gonna go check if the other guy, if I tell him that I did find people. Ah, I can't tell him that I found someone else who lived. Weird. I mean, I would have said if it wasn't for the fact that it's like for the way you decided it. To me, what he was doing wasn't the worst for one reason that I'll say.
I'm sorry,
Would I
what?
hear what that weird guy was doing wasn't the worst for one reason only.
Okay.
Um, holy crap, Gray Eye is here.
Where?
Once you leave the place, I'm seeing this person. Sorry, I'll say my thoughts in a moment, but you see a figure thrashing violently at something obscured by the low fog. Whatever the person is doing, it's producing lots of crunching, wet squelching steam and a stream of curses. You see the scene of what it is. Roland soaked through and splattering with ichor is laying waste to a number of the grotesque-looking creatures with a piece of dry wood. He snarls at a wounded beast in his eye, and they're black with rage. At the last of the horde beasts, all twitching back into the shallows, snaps his gaze to you, dead eyes staring at something at some distant point on the horizon behind you. Eventually, tension drains from his muscles, and he lowers his makeshift weapon. I thought I was carrying they did. I nearly was. I didn't think you'd make it. They got a few lives left in me, for all they're worth. One sighs deeply and slumps on a nearby rock. Tried to save me, you bloody idiot.
I'm just trying to figure out where like what I'm supposed to be doing because I honestly have no idea at this point.
Okay, here, I'll pull up your thing and look at what you're doing.
Yeah, other than trying not to die right now, that is the goal.
All right, you've pretty much cleared out the cave.
I have.
Leave the cave.
Okay. As soon as I can get out of the cave. Okay, I'm out of the cave.
Remember where you fought the 3 wolves?
Yeah, for the most part. Hold on.
Go past there.
Hold on, I have... Go over here. Use...
Oh, so did you use the cauldron to make like stew and stuff?
Yeah, I did.
Good.
Okay. Up here. Wolves. That's what I had to do?
There. Welcome to the rest of the world to explore.
That felt really
Okay.
stupid of me.
Yeah, it's fine. You're new to these types of games. I occasionally dabbled in these games, so
Emerging from the
I have a
rocky
bit of
shores, you
like-
survey the dreary interiors of Idra.
I think so.
Rolling hills and moors cover much of the surrounding areas, and tall, jagged mountains rise towards the north. East of you, a lighthouse can be seen, its faint light flickering against the gloom. Beyond that lies a bay, and from its far shore the wind carries the foul stench of burning corpses. There's something wrong here on the island, something really bad. Cat suppresses a shiver. You came here for a reason, right? With mercenaries and all? Had to have been something important. I was hired to find somebody. Cat listens intently as you tell her about your quest to find Embla Baron. Girl's lucky to have family care for her, Cat mumbles. So the old man told you she was last seen in Horan, right? Well, I've been to Horan, landed there on our last run. I could tell something felt off about the place, but nothing like this. Here's how I see it. Horan isn't far, just a day's march to the east around the bay. However, I think we need to be all clever-like about this.
No.
Make sure we rearm and maybe even try to pick up a few allies. If we rush in and end up dead, we're not doing this Embla any good. That's what I'm trying to say. So we should explore
I'm
around
sorry,
a bit, right? Gather a bit of intelligence and whatnot. Okay, what now?
A wolf just came in.
Ooh.
My best partner in crime. I didn't see you. My chat hasn't been loading. I may drink some water for you, my good friend.
It's bound to be manned. If we make our way there, we might find out more about what's going on, might even scrounge up a hot meal.
We're doing what's this called? Parallel play?
Yes.
With this game that was free on Epic.
Was free is the key term there because it was free like 3 or 4 days ago or something like that.
For a day.
Yeah. It was free for a day.
And it is fun so far. We've fought our way through a hell cave. Killed a crazy man. Escaped some abominations. And I found my one of my teammates. There's no room for being a bloody hero in work like this. It's just shit, blood, and bad men.
Slowly spreading throughout the outer aisles.
He looks around at the driftwood and chunks of flesh bobbing around your ankle. About time I paid my debts. I'm like, you didn't want to be saved. Roland looked across the uncaring sea. Not many get to be my age in our line of work. As I've seen, that I've done. Memories that prey upon you, like bloody wolves circling a camp, with the fire dying out. Then you lay your guard down, they pounce. Your time isn't up, old man. They say, but heed this. You want to survive, you need to drop the bloody heroics. This business makes your hands dirty. Nothing gets them clean again. Trust me on that. Speaking of which, I suppose I still work for you. Keep going. I'm counting on you.
Eventually, the tension drains from his muscles and he lowers his makeshift weapon. Thought I was... Carry on, they did. I nearly was. I didn't think you'd make it. Seems I've got a few lives left in me for all they're worth. Roland sighs deeply and slumps down into a nearby rock. You tried to save me, you bloody idiot. Not exactly the thanks I was expecting. There's no room for being a bloody hero in work like this. It's just shit, blood, and bad men doing worse things to others. He looks around at the driftwood and chunks of flesh bobbing around your ankles. It's about time I paid my debts. And yet here we are. As you say, but heed this. If you want to survive, you need to drop the bloody heroics. This business makes your hands dirty and nothing gets them clean again. Trust me on that. Speaking of which, I suppose I still work for you. We should get going. I'm counting on you. Let's get going. Roland nods solemnly, brushes a sticky glob of ichor off his arm, and trudges over to you. His lips part as if to speak, but he hesitates.
Roland doesn't seem to hear you. Instead, he's staring intensely ahead. There are men in the fog. I thought I heard them earlier. I'm certain they're not far from the Zephyr, and I wager they're less than friendly. I don't care if you're itching for a fight or not. Either way, we should tread carefully. Straining to see through the dense fog, you finally spot them. A group of men prowling the shoreline like carrion eaters looking for dead flesh.
They are
They
unkempt
are
and dressed in
unkempt
rags,
and
with bare
dressed in rags.
torsos and broad shoulders adorned by a strange mixture of sailors' tattoos and crude symbols. They carry an assortment of cruel-looking rusted tools turned to weapons. Gibbering chatter, laughter, and whimpering drifts across the fog in a steady stream. Whoever these men are, their minds are long gone. You sit still under a group of them until a group of them passes you by. Perhaps you might be able to slip past them. I'm gonna leave quietly.
Ah, well, you've damned me then.
Oh, because you must see how it goes?
You call out the men fan out and regard you with a cruel glare. I'm going to enjoy this. One of them snarls. He draws a rusty dagger.
I'm still gonna fight him anyway.
Bleed on like rabid dogs. Out the air, the madmen charge towards you.
Oh, fuck. Oof, swing and a miss. Okay, somehow made it through that.
Lefting tune.
Technically 2 of my people died, so that's cool.
Usher. Usher.
What are you currently, guy?
Usher.
Two-hander.
You're
okay.
inspired.
Hey, stop playing in the fish tank. Child.
Ouch. Good lord. Yeah, no duh, they nearly wiped you out.
Who?
These maniacs, they nearly killed me.
Oh.
Rollin reached level 4, so thankfully he's still worth a while.
I'm still not to level 4. My dudes are all level
Yeah,
3.
let's see. Two-hander.
Oof. Load last save, please.
Ah. Ah. Ah, gosh. I had a lot of gas. It's unpleasant. Let's see.
Knock it off. Kids back there just throwing chips on the floor.
Oh, this is gonna be good. Second win, vitality. and medium armor stuff.
Okay. Fletched. Equip that because I might need it. Fuck. All right.
Yeah, that one was kind of a lost cause. Oh, great! I have to save Rollins again. I'm gonna have a sleep and at least get a ration and stuff.
Mm. Thank God. Don't know how I managed it, but I've won that round at least.
I have to save him, and I cannot fight these hooligans yet.
I don't understand. Cool. Man, I am just having a bad time with this. Okay, I got 2 arrows out of that whole shebang.
Alrighty.
Okay.
First batch of these guys, and I got a drinking horn and 16 gold in a mug. Hooray for alcoholism. No, I do not endorse alcoholism, and overuse of
Absolutely not,
alcohol is a
but
bad thing, and it should never be seen as a way in which to
oh
improve
damn.
yourself. Other words basically spelling out don't overuse alcohol. It's lame and kind of sucks.
Holy goddamn. Yeah, I have no idea how I'm supposed to get past this fucking fight. I honestly don't think I'm supposed to get past this fight, to be honest.
Which one?
The people at the people on the beach.
Oh yeah, I'm still struggling here, but
Just because. Oh, got 1 arrow and everybody's gonna let me go.
Ah,
Okay. Far so good.
I've gained 500 XP.
Very nice. Very nice.
Tempest Ring of Defense.
Ooh, damn.
I gotta see. An exquisitely crafted ring that could be quite valuable adds 1 dodge. Wait, our Kate already has, our thief already has +3 dodge.
Nice.
We had a +1 to dodge, but I could unequip the ring from our guy and have her become extremely hard to hit.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna do that. I just got 1 scale.
Oh shit. I don't understand. I really don't.
Oh damn! I only thought there was 1 guy
Everybody's
left.
doing- Okay. Delvane. Come here. Pick those up. Pick them up.
Critical hit. Injured. Come on, backstab victory. Kate leveled up. Level 4 thief.
Oh shit. Okay. Loot all of that. Thank you.
Alrighty, so she now has
Hey, bro, my foot.
she now has armor.
Good job, buddy.
I've studded leather armor.
My child is
And
lucky I
so
love
did
him. He
our
just
other
peed
guy.
on my foot. keep peeing. Keep peeing in your potty. Wait in here. Wait in here. Yep, you went pee in the potty. Good job.
Let's go to the lighthouse. Let's flickers it, please.
job, baby.
Another human being. Also, Smiley.
Yeah.
I had to use a lot of the healing potions, but I managed to cleave my way through all of the cannibals and be like, victory! It. I'm bleeding in every which way. I have 2 people who have active wounds.
Mm. High five.
We're barely alive, but we won. A sinewy, armored woman with a shield slung on her back and broadsword on her side stands by a small campfire. She grunts, cursing under her breath as she clumsily tries to bind a wound on her arm. Dried blood and mud cake her face and armor. She looks haggard. She freezes when she sees you emerge from the fog. A suspicion falls over her face. Let me help you. No need. She growls as she finishes the tourniquet using her good armor and teeth. Bless you for offering, but I can manage. I would kill for some water, though. Out for a drink. Thank you. Name's Carolyn. Cariola. Car- Carola.
I have no idea.
Call myself captain of our little mercenary company. Some rich trader from Alders paid us well to come here and look for the Fury. Thing went to shit quick. I've been losing my crew one by one. Nilla and Peters got their coins yesterday, torn to pieces by those fucking hounds. And now it's just me now. Wait, never heard of Saint into Fury? She was in a Umbrian treasure ship, they said. Disappeared around 40 cycles ago and said that she's laying heavy when she went. People have been looking for her ever since. I never took any stock in the legend. Sailor's tale. But then this rich fops from Alders up and offered to pay me and my company to go here and look for it. Well, easy money, we thought. Idra's not huge, and according to the trader, rumor had it she lay at dry land near the lighthouse. There's only one lighthouse in Idra, so sounded easy enough. No reason to expect any bloodshed either. It used to be nice and peaceful. Our steel was mostly in case we did find it needed to guard any treasure. Needless to say, that's not how it went. And find anything? Not a scrap. We searched every inch of this island, let me tell you. Santa Fury is not here. But it can't be. Fucking ship on dry land. And near the lighthouse, nonetheless, it doesn't exist. Mind if I give it a go? I would hate to see you spill your guts on this bloody island looking for a ghost ship. Again, you might be better luck than me and my... Carlia stops and brief in her eyes order. Be careful, it is not peaceful anymore. In fact, there are things out there and it's far worse than hounds. What happened here? Honestly, I don't know where to start. There were lights in the sky, flashes and orbs over Horian, and others over the island's interior. Minor quakes even, and things went real bad. People lost their minds and animals started changing. What terrifies me is I can't even tell you how long that was ago. Days? Weeks? Voice raises an ancient tone. I just need to get away from here. Off this fucking rock. I'll try to make my way east around the bay. Maybe there are larger groups of survivors there, and perhaps that was a way of getting away from here. Good luck, and if you ever find that bloody treasure, buy me a drink next time we run into each other. Talia packs up her gear and begins to carefully make her way through the mist until she's gone.
Okay. Oh. Go figure. Now my person's level 4.
Wolves we can fight.
Oh, a broken truck. Okay, Mama, fix it. That's right. It was a broken truck, and now it's fixed. There you go.
I picked it. It's hot.
Yep, Mama fixed it. Okay.
Well, kill this tiny wolf.
You're like, we'll kill
Is
this
that
tiny
what-
wolf, and then I realize I'm gonna be in combat, and one of my people is pretty much dead right now.
So I'm 2 combats away from being able to level up and heal most of my party. I can't afford another combat.
Yay! I gained 130 XP. Another cave system.
Hang on, while you see dramatic but not really artful painting of a ship towards sails caught in a terrible storm. Your mind wanders to Zephyr and its grisly fate. Shudder. Look closer. Leaning in, you notice the name painted on the side of the ship, the Saint Santa Fury. Could it be? The rumors Santa Fury could be found near the lighthouse on Idra. Examine the painting even closer. Examine the painting more carefully reveals nothing until you turn it over. written faint letters in the lower left corner. Hangs backstage, you can clearly make out a poem of sorts. From the center of the three, the scent of fury made her flight, sitting out her to hide her body, all within lighthouse sight. Two leagues south began her trip. 5 east, the captain cried. 4 more north, our valiant ship. Our plunder we shall hide. Land ahoy! Went up the roar. We'll lay our treasure there. Into the rising sun 3 more, then dig and have no fear. Think down the poem in your journal. Excitement washes over you as you realize that you may be on the trail of something more than the sailor's tale. You can make sense of the poem that is. About a year ago, arrived today and was met with the man who is to be my overseer, Marthin. He seemed nice enough, albeit eccentric. Is this to be my fate as well? Woe to me that my wretched life and poor choices led me, Casper of Laurel, on this barren rock as the keeper of lights. That's 6 months ago. Saw a light on the shore near the cave entrance. Smugglers,
And the
Marston
body of
says.
a man stacked
Consistently
tight
leave
against
them
the wall
alone, and
beneath.
I am forced to
Elevator
abide.
creaks.
Although my mind wanders often to what that cave.
One that has seen fairly recent use.
More, the old bastard is driving me mad. He spies on me and gives me strange looks, and I'm sure he goes through my things. I went for a walk to clear my head, and I ended up by the entrance to the sea cave. Something is calling me there. I hear it even in my sleep. Week before you arrive on Idra, dreams drive me mad. Always it calls me to the cave, to the deeper, darker, where it lies beneath, where no man has tread for eons. The looking stone and the ancient sleepers. Blade calls me, I can take it no more. As I enter the lighthouse gallery, a haggard face peers out at you from the gloom. Moving closer, you see it belongs to an old man who clutches a makeshift spear tightly in his chest. Somehow he looks fearful yet gratefully relieved to see you. Mother of maelstroms, the man croaks. Who are ye then? Who did I summon? Come, sit, you must be weary. Sit, sit. Am I a mercenary? Traveler is nothing more, or was I shipwrecked by something foul?
It occurs to you that given the door's clever design, there would likely have been no way of finding this door from the other side.
Oh, you found something interesting.
Ooh, a crafting for alchemy.
A man is a beast in the deep ocean of our world. Never have I seen anything like this. A horror from beyond nature itself. Hold down that ship. I saw it all from my tower, I did. Though I wish I did not have to bear such a sight. That anyone could survive that nightmare. It matters not what happened here. Something foul is growing on Idra. A change on the land.
Shapes and odd geometries writhe in the dim light, and the burnished silver coating casts ghostly. For all its alienness, you still recognize the arcane machinery and ancient imperial reticular node. You suspect this lighthouse was once fueled by reticular energy and that this machine was part of its operation. The stillness and layers of dust, however, tell you that it's long since fallen into disrepair and that the lighthouse is likely now fueled by common. As you stand there beholding the strange machine, you become aware of the scraping of tiny claws in the darkness, then chittering. As you reach for your weapon, the strange harmonics of the chittering converge, and for the briefest of moments you could have sworn you heard words formed. Half a dozen beasts launch at you from the dark corners of the room with fangs bared. That sucks for me.
I know of talks. But lights, you've never seen those sailors from the high north of talk of. But the colors, I see, like they bleed in your very dream. You cannot manage. I should see sleep, that is. Got the animals first, though. Wrapped them in both mind and body, made them cruel and dangerous. I ain't never seen nothing like it. It's natural, I tell you. But we're still ordering its dead as a tomb. Was right, Bedlam. Cries and screams 2 days ago, and nothing. Not as much as a lit candle at night. Only the deep itself knows the truth of what's happening here. But I can tell you this, the island is doomed. The sea itself will rise to claim us. Need some information. Yes, anything you may ask was safe as can be here. How long have you been alone? I had an assistant, Casper. Went mad, the fool did. Had a head full of grand ideas. I kept telling him, this here is a place for a quiet mind. Threw himself from the tower. Found him broken on the cliffs. I can't be blamed. I should have known. Gotten him off this rock. When he started talking about the cave, something about Blade calling him. Should have known I could have saved him. But I couldn't bear the thought of being alone again. Silence is unbearable. He would babble about the cave underneath here for hours. I tell him those were smugglers' caves and that he was to leave them alone. Smugglers kept to themselves. No telling what they'll do if you bother them. As to the Blade he talked about, he must have been ravings of a madman. So lost to drink and loneliness. Oh, poor boy. And again, what if it is down there? The Black Blade hidden in some ancient recess, glittering in the dark. Martin's gaze grows distant for a moment. If it is, we need to retrieve that blasted thing and destroy it. And that's where I come in? Aye. We help an old man set things right. I'll make it worth your while.
Damn.
Find the Black Blade and bring it here. I need to see this thing that took Casper. At least once before we destroy it. The entrance to the cave lies in the gully underneath the broken bridge. Be careful. Mention smugglers. Hydra is sick with them. Carrying wares to the mainland for the Frathen. Islands riddled with caves, and they use them to store their contraband and whatnot. They keep to themselves. And I want no trouble, I'll let them be.
Oh, you broke it again? Okay.
How about Hiron? Hiron went dark about the same time the animals ran amok.
Hey, Gremlin.
Yeah?
It's almost 1 a.m. for me, so I think it's about time to be like, yeah, no, in bed. Like, as much fun as I'm having, I do need to get my toddler to go the fuck to bed.
Yeah. I went to the last word that he had to say to me.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm in the middle of a fight, so it's not a huge deal. There's only like 10-ish minutes left.
Yeah. Oh, cool. I think I just found the same thing. Moldy lighthouse tower around the corner. Stop dead tracks rising up to the core. Tower is a grotesque looking metallic monstrosity.
Yep.
How cool, rats. Let's get our site good.
Thank God for that. Dude. You can't just drop your freaking plastic car parts at me and hope that they don't fall into your pee because your freaking potty's right here. Yeah, potty's here.
Yeah.
Buddy, I love you, but you're being a jerk. There we go.
My buddy.
Stop, son. Goodness. Okay.
Well, I killed the rats pretty easily.
Read the book. That does not tell me how that works. There we go. Hey, she's level 4. Look at her go.
My team is almost at level 4, but it's currently diseased.
Damn.
With all the crafting points that our thief had, I was able to craft quite a few the poison things.
Yeah?
Yeah. Just tell me when it's time to start wrapping up, and I'll hit a save.
Yeah, give me a second. 5 east, 4 more north.
Yeah, I'm excited. Next time we get to do a treasure hunt.
Mm-hmm.
This is a great game to do.
I feel like I'm not as entertaining as it sounds because I'm just over here going, how do I do this? What do I do here?
I mean,
Ooh, these are
yeah, but
things.
it also is like a very like us struggling and like learning and stuff, and like the win we win, it's a big win for us. You know?
Hold on, I'm in the middle of a dialogue thing.
Uh-oh. Yo, we're one-shotting these crabs. I can go back to the other cave and clear out the last batch. Easy. Yo, we leveled up 2 people. My bard has leveled up.
Oh, goodness. Okay. Nothing up here to do anything with, so guess I'm going back down the stairs. Yeah, so I'm gonna call it here because 1, I am getting tired, and 2, I have a toddler to get to bed, so.
Yeah, no problem. Just overriding the thing that I labeled treasure hunt next.
Yep.
Go over to OBS and hit that stream ending soon.
Mm-hmm.
Have we been getting stuff? Oh, why don't quickly read the Frothy Tools things I've been getting?
Sure.
So the first thing was this virtual airway, scientifically known as the Trachea, has much more common and descriptive name. What is it? The trachea, the cartilage tube connected the large voice
Trachea.
box, the trachea, yeah, and the bronchia of the lungs. We call it the windpipe. Um, then newscast update from Big Gremlin TV's chat room. Mir is signing off early with battling sick bug, wishing them a speedy recovery. Meanwhile, Infinity Banana is revving up excitement with a teaser for their next stream, a high octane session of Initial D special stage featuring nonstop Euro BN racing thrills. Then I got thinking to the she'd become an Oscar-winning star, but was born Shirley Beat. In which Alfred Hitchcock film did this actress make her screen debut? Shirley MacLaine, born Shirley Beat, made her film debut in Alfred Hitchcock's 1955 dark comedy, The Trouble with Harry. And I got rated. And then let's observe chat in its natural habitat. In the wild digital savannah, Big Gremlin TV's chat Our adventure unfolds. The ecosystem buzzing with excitement as Big Gremlin and Miss Smiley embark on a quest installed against the Black Friar. Viewers gather with like migrating birds chirping about new beginnings and epic tales yet to be told. Stay tuned as the dynamic duo navigate uncharted territories. And then the last one, its beautiful melody became one of the biggest instrumental hits in the 1960s, reaching number one. Who conducted the theme for from a summer place? Steve Faith and his orchestra were behind the iconic 1960s number one hit, a theme from a summer place. Now, as for who to raid, want to raid Muse?
I was looking, and I mean, we could.
What's the matter?
They're doing Boop Chat. I just wasn't sure who we were gonna raid. That's all. Because
I mean, I feel like
I've got a few people that we could raid, but
I'm listening. I figured Cassie, Goddess of Chaos, and Dead Muse were two that I had.
Sora Vermilion is also from the Sanctuary, and they are playing Skullgirls by the looks of it. Not sure what that is.
That's a fun game. That's a fighting game.
Yeah,
Be fun.
that's usually what they do. So
I play the mobile version. I occasionally dabble with the mobile version of that game.
So yeah, we can do that if you wanted to do that. Or Morton Zomjay is playing Trash Goblin right now. Hi, baby.
Ow.
I mean, I'm open to suggestions. I just was throwing some out, so.
I'm just having trouble deciding, and I figure I still am. I want to get into like I want to start like committing to certain like people, you know, in terms of like really probably become part of the community, not just like someone who appears every so often.
Yeah.
And I think so either this person Cassie Goddess of Chaos or Dead Muse, so that I can really start getting a part of the communities.
That's fine. Like I said, we can do either.
Want to just do Muse since Boop had
Yeah, we can do that.
yeah.
Starting
right.
raid.
Raid channel. Raid. Sorry, raid browser. To grab Dead Muse.
Oh.
Now, thank you all for tuning in. We hope you've had a wonderful time. This has been a wonderful first stream. There may be developments for this year to come, but for now, I have been your Gremlin of Chaos.
And I am everyone's favorite internet mom.
We wish you well on your adventures. May your year be a bright one, and may you have a wonderful day. Remember to love it life, because it makes life a little easier and a little more fun. Thank you, and goodbye.
Baby, stop. Here.